Testing. Hello? Hello? Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How's it going today? Let me know who's here with me. Happy Monday. All right. Looking a lot better. Strings, you're muted. Am I muted? Hello? Testing? You sure I'm muted? I can hear you now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, welcome back. Strings, how was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? It was good. Awesome. What'd you get up to? Anything exciting? All right, let's take a look, see if there's any good wonders. Just getting everything rolling, guys. You know, we're up 5 points, so definitely have to do something about that. Got to try and pull something I don't have. And then today's Wormadam, full day of Wormadam. We'll do battles with you guys and stuff too. We're also doing singles night on Friday for Valentine's Day. Strings. So if you have not yet, make a singles night deck for this Friday. Bust. Bust, bust, bust. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in. Say hi. Don't forget to drop those likes. We're just getting started. Like the stream and sub. It's free, easy, and he's cool. There you go. Good man. Always takes us a little bit to just wind up, you know, get everybody in here. See what we're all about. We already bought everything. Only have 21 hourglasses. Dang. Did you do much streaming over the weekend, Strings? Or did you work over the weekend? What did your weekend look like? Hey, 100 solo battles. That's pretty good. Not bad if you ask me. Alright. Let me just get fully set up here. We're just going to jump right into it. Because I'm excited. I'm excited to game today. I'm excited for this deck. Okay, versus... We'll even do some event match today. Why not? We're at 12 wins. We've done all of it with you guys using this deck or variations of this deck. You need to check out this Wormadam deck. Check this out. So we've got 2 Wormadams, 2 Skarmorys, a Registeel, 2 Pokeballs, a Pokemon Communication, 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helmets, Giovanni's, a Leaf, and a Cyrus. The point of this deck is to try and get Skarmory out as quickly as possible with an item, doing 50 damage very explosively, with the Giovanni's being able to do 60 damage potentially on turn 1 or your first energy is very explosive. That can knock out a lot of Pokemon. While you're doing that, you're going to try to get your Wormadams lined up on the bench and the Registeel slowly built up on the side. Registeel is really only there just in case you do need to do a finite amount of damage. And some people use Heat more, does a little bit more damage, has a little more HP, but I don't, just because of the retreat cost. And that's why we do have the Leaf in here to give us a little bit of flexibility if you do get stuck with it, especially at the beginning. Cyrus is hopefully to pull something in that has been damaged for you to knock out. And honestly, this deck works really, really well. So you're obviously going to use the items or the tools on the Skarmory, but they also work really well for Wormadam, giving it a little bit more HP so that it can survive a little bit longer against Darkrai as well as other Pokemon, and same goes with Registeel. So let's just jump right into it and we'll show you how this deck works. Sorry, just get my intros out of the way. What have you guys been up to? Anybody do anything exciting over the weekend? Let me know. Let me know. All right. So, and this is like pretty much a really good start. Yeah, we don't get first energy, but before they get any evolutions off, we're going to be able to get the Skarmory out, get the Burmy out. We won't even play the Cape on turn 1, just to like keep it in our hand, right? We don't get first energy anyway, so we don't need to go too chaotic with it. But, you know, obviously with it being Darkrai up first, it's not, you know, we don't have as much of an ability here. But essentially, if he does try to swap this with Sneasel, we will be able to get some work done with it. So let's just play the Burmy, and we're going to end our turn right there. So we're keeping the Cape in hand against this Darkrai, and honestly, I will say against Darkrai's, like Darkrai's already a tough deck for everybody right now. But this deck does perform fairly well, especially if they get a start kind of like this with the Darkrai in the opening position. Snapping Turtle, how you doing? Sorry we couldn't stick around on Saturday night, but apparently with my wife playing video games and then me trying to stream, it just wasn't going to happen. It just was not in the cards. But otherwise, Snapping Turtle, how have you been doing? How was your weekend? You feeling a little better? I know you were feeling sick. Alright, so he likely does not have anything to retreat in hand. Otherwise, you'd probably consider not going this path, but that is completely okay with us. We will be able to do some damage to this Darkrai and actually do a decent amount just on turn 1, doing 50. And to be fair, if he gets a second energy on this and retreats it, we're probably going to Cyrus it back in, just because we know how much delay we've done just on him to get his Darkrai out of the game. And yes, of course, we do have to worry about Magneton, but, you know, at the same time, it's way less of a stress than the Darkrai being in the background. It's okay. I took NyQuil and went to bed. I feel much better today. Hey, that's great. That's great. Do you have anything exciting planned for the week, Snapping? All right, so he is definitely going to try to just power up the Magneton, which is all good for us, hence why the energy didn't go down. But the Cyrus is definitely going to help us be able to get a little bit more damage down on it. So we will put the energy on Wormadam, and we will save the Rocky Helmet for now, just in case we end up pulling another Skarmory. But yeah, so Darkrai is dead, pretty much, unless he can get a cape on it or drop some sort of heals. I'm definitely not muted, I don't think. Testing? Hello? Am I muted now? Am I muted? Am I muted now? Oh, now you can hear me. Testing. You can... This should be good now. I should not be muted. Pit Mage, welcome in. Welcome in. Pyro, welcome in. It was lag. I tell you guys, all full of excuses. I can hear you. Yeah, I think you guys just had me unmute yourself. There we go. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to Cyrus at this exact second. But we also don't need to quite yet. Mage, how was your weekend? Never didn't hear you. Thank you. Always looking out for my well-being. Yeah, you know what? We'll just Metal Arm this. Chill. That's good, man. Did you stream it all this weekend? My wife ended up getting sick, so just been mostly helping take care of her. Of course, on Saturday night, I tried to do a double sneaky stream in the evening, and then she was playing Monster Hunter. And apparently, we learned that our internet cannot handle Monster Hunter and streaming at the same time. So, you know, that's what it is. Oh, damn. Dude, that sucks. Alright, so his Magneton is, like, fully fired up here. But, like, also... double Wormadam. So, we do have a really, really good shot here of... because it won't actually matter what he does, right? This Drudagon, we can kill it. Yep, we will lose something from it. But let's put the Rocky Helmet down. And that's what we'll put in, just because, of course, he's probably going to put in his Magnezone. And we're just going to hope that we can get one heads and take this to a 50-50 draw on the Darkrai. So if he can get Magnezone out, he likely is putting it in right now. What are you playing? That's a great question, man. I am playing this Wormadam deck, man. This Wormadam Skarmory deck. I posted about it, how excited I've been about this deck. And then over the Ursi Day tournament, over 5 people used variations of the deck. Most of them were using Heatmore instead of Registeel. And honestly, I know, like, I'm not trying to be all high and mighty, but I think that that's wrong. I do think that that's wrong. So I'm here to hopefully shed some light into what is the right play. Maybe, maybe not. The best card that we could get for our next turn would likely be the Cape. That would be the best pickup we could get. Thanks for the ad. Sorry. We have ads turned on now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. What can I say? Got to get those ads rolling now. All right, so just also, guys, I mean, we are going to take a chance and flip a coin to win this. But if we had played the Giovanni, we would need 2 heads. So we're going from a 25% chance of a win. By playing the Cyrus, that will take us to a 50% chance of a win. And we will take those. Take those odds against a deck that has been historically beating on everybody lately. So let's get the Wormadam up. I like these odds. Let's hit it. Good luck. There we go. And that's how you get a win. Easy enough against Darkrai. You might be thinking, oh, like getting a coin flip to win isn't the best way to do it. But at the same time, when you're playing a deck that's that high in the meta, that's that hard to beat, sometimes taking to a 50-50 situation is the best you can hope for. So keep that in mind. That's why I have YouTube Premium. There we go, Ben. Hey, gotta make that bread. Exactly, guys. I'm now playing Chatot Lucario Rampardos. Dude, that's sweet. Honestly, as soon as I get enough Rampardos, I'll play it. It seems like it's going to be a sweet card. YouTube Premium is too expensive. You know what? In my nation. I don't know how much it is for you, man, but boy, oh boy, skipping ads for me, it's totally worth it. I'm on it too. It's like $10, but I'm on the family plan, so I pay like $5. Yeah, I think it's $10 for me, and then I actually have, we have 3 people using it right now in the family. So I mean, like honestly, $10 or $15, I don't know what it. I think it was 15 Canadian back when I bought it. So there you go. But I think it is like honestly a steal of a deal to get past all the ads. And then also the way that the payment works on like monetize, I love it too for premium, because essentially what happens is like you pay your $10 a month. $5 of that instantly goes to YouTube. The other $5 gets split up equally based on who's monetized that you watch and how much time you spend on their channel. So like for example, like, you know, if you spend a lot of time on my channel, then more of that $5 cut will actually come to me rather than to say, you know, when you click on somebody for one video. It's a way that it actually helps support smaller creators better. Now, granted, you know, if a Mr. Beast video comes out every single week and you watch those, then yeah, Mr. Beast gets it. But it's just one of those things that, you know, if you have a smaller creator that is monetized and you do watch all their stuff as it comes out, they end up getting a bigger piece of the pie of that $5. I'll make sure to watch you more, Ben. Appreciate it. Hey, man, you watch me a lot already, so you don't have to feel like you need to do it any more than you are. All right, guys, so what we have here is, this is probably the worst start, but that's why we do have the leaf in here, so that we can pull out the Registeel whenever we need to. So the one thing that is good about this now that we've added in the leaf is we can just kind of leave this in, let it do its tanking business while trying to get something else in, which we do have the Pokeball. We have the Cyrus too, which that'll be nice. But yeah, I mean, we don't even get first energy anyway. And without having a item on us, a tool, having Skarmory in the front necessarily isn't not necessarily the best start anyway. So having the Skarmory on the back, Registeel can kind of take a hit or two while we try to get the tool card or get the Wormadam ready to rock. He plays the berry, it won't matter because we are not playing a deck that's going to affect us at all. But yeah, so I've been loving this deck, guys, and honestly, somebody went 7-3 over the weekend on it. I think they came in 121st place, which maybe that doesn't sound that great, but considering there was over 2,000 people in the tournament, I mean, that's pretty good for a deck that doesn't have anything above a 2 diamond. 2 diamond. This is like, no joke, this is the best free-to-play deck. I don't care what anybody says. All right, so now we can get the Burmy out and get the energy on it. Yeah, we do have the cape, but we don't know what else this guy has, and we do know that he is going to be able to do 50 damage now, heal 20 from this Pokemon, so it doesn't heal everything on the bench or anything either. So it'll be a little bit harder to kill it, but the cape in some scenarios usually actually helps the Burmy or the Wormadam, but we'll see. We can always go in, try to get 1 heads. If we get that 1 heads, then we can always retreat out, put in Skarmory, and then swoop and get the kill. So that's essentially what we're going to be trying to do right now. Alright, so we'll just get this other Burmy on the field. Let's play the Leaf. Let's get this out and get Wormadam in and start flipping some coins. Because also a thing of beauty is we have actually a 25% chance of just killing this Cresselia and being very far ahead. If it doesn't pan out, we will also play the Cape on the Skarmory, so we can always do a swap into that if we need to. Not to mention, we also have Giovanni, so we technically could be getting the kill next turn, unless we do it right now anyway. So, there we go. All the energy's knocked off the board for them. But yeah, no, guys, I love this deck. I do love this deck. I know that there's a lot of coin flips, but like bringing it down to brass tacks, the Cresselia I just killed was 2 energy to do 50 damage with a little heal. This is a stage 1, which stage 1s are really, really not that hard to get right now. They're pretty consistent. Stage 1, and very consistently able to do 50 damage plus. Chatot 2 OP. Ooh. 2 OP? Alright, so here we go. He's going to take less damage, which is not a big deal because, I mean, we have a chance of just doing more damage. And he has nothing on Mewtwo. Nothing growing in the background either. So we'll just get this on the Burmy so he gets ready to fight. And let's hope that we get at least a heads. If we don't, it's all good too, though. We'll kill him next turn. He's not going to have a chance to get too many energies onto the Mewtwo. So that's the whole point of what we're trying to do right now, is just trying to stop energy from getting onto Mewtwo. Today, in a match at around 5, I had active a Chatot, a Rampardos, and a 2 Lucarios. And did you win or did you lose? That's the question. Did you win or did you lose? Wow, this guy really wants to try and survive this. I'm in for it, though. I'm in for it. The things he's going through to try and stall. And you know what? We're actually just going to... Oh, you know what? We can just throw a Rocky Helmet up here. And then this next energy, we are going to just put on Registeel, which may seem wrong, but being able to just come up and do 90 damage is never going to be a bad thing. Okay, so we are just, now that we have the Rocky Helmet, there is no more life left in this guy. Especially if we start flipping heads. There we go. So we are up to 2 prizes now. Mewtwo is coming up. He is going to get an attack off right here. That's okay. We'll do 50 or 20 damage back with the Rocky Helmet. And then we get to flip a coin. And yeah, we are going to lose Wormadam. But if our next energy goes up on Registeel, we will be able to just go up and kill him with Registeel. Okay. I am all right with that. We'll just put up Skarmory. Skarmory can take 50 damage right now. That's completely fine with us. And we will retreat though. We will retreat Skarmory out and put back in Wormadam. Reason for that is because the last thing I want at this point is for him to just Cyrus in and kill our Wormadam without a fight. So we will exactly plan for that. It does slow us down a tad on the Registeel, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. And then we will put the cape up on Registeel just in case we do get another Sabrina situation or something. Then Registeel can always go in and tank for a turn if he needs to. Only if he needs to. We wouldn't want that though. Alright. That's okay. So 50 damage, like I said, honestly for 2 energy, not a big deal. Not a problem. All right, so we're getting the Giovanni down. This is going to do 60 damage, 20 to him though, which means that we are at a 50% chance of just ending this turn. And we'll get that last energy onto Registeel right now. And let's just flip coins and see what happens. There we go. And that is going to be GG's on this Mewtwo. When he saw the second Lucario, my opponent left. I mean, to be fair, I definitely can see why he would have left. I can definitely see why he would have left. That's a pretty painful thing to run into. It's a very painful thing to run into. And we're also playing some fun decks this week too. Like if anybody saw the schedule. Okay, so here we go. We got the Registeel again, but this time we do not have all the items to help back him up. So, you know, we're taking into account. Not going to be super fun against the Execute. We're probably going to lose this Pokemon, but because we have both the Rocky Helmets, we'll put one up. We'll definitely put one up. Yeah, we got a bunch of Magnazones. I think we're playing 3 Magnazone decks today, or sorry, this week. So we're doing 2 Magnazone decks one day. We're doing another Glade deck this week, and then another 2 Mew EX decks. One of those is with one of those is paired with Magnazone. So it'll be interesting. I'm really hyped to see what decks come out of this week. And how much we like them. Alright, so we are going to put Energy 1 on Registeel. There is a reason for that. The reason for that is because A, Burmy is not that far away from being able to evolve and be able to do damage, right? But we want to put Energy on here because we want him to think that we are either A, going to use Registeel, or B, going to retreat it. Like, we want him to have an urgency that he feels like he needs to take care of Registeel. Have you tried Sustain deck with Venusaur and Shaman? I haven't yet, Ben. I have not. Alright, and we're gonna keep going with this for now. Get that energy on. That might seem wrong to you guys, but at the same time, you know, unless he plays a Giovanni, which a lot of people don't play Giovanni with Exeggutor EX, then we should be able to live through this and... Okay. Heal that 20. I guess the one thing we do have to worry about on this is the reality that he's going to be healing with Erica's. But if he gets Tails, there we go. So we are actually going to do a Metal Claw. We'll do a Metal Claw with the Giovanni just to like really try to disrupt this guy, get as much damage down as we can. Ooh, I'm loving this now. So that means that Skarmory can go out next turn and he'll go out with the Cape because then he can't die in one hit, which will give us an extra turn to get the next energy on Wormadam. So this is actually turning out to be a good setup, even though we wouldn't necessarily want. And we'll do the Giovanni just to get an extra 10 because we know that he has the ability to do a lot of healing. So let's try to stay ahead of all the healing. There we go. Rocky Helmet goes down. Yep. No, we haven't tried a lot with Shaman. We haven't done a lot with Shaman. I'd like to do more with it, Ben. Honestly, if anybody has any good decks, I think I am actually only have one Venusaur EX, so might need to trade to get one. But if you have a good deck, man, throw it in the content ideas, because I would love to see it. I'd love to try it. Give me the deck, and we are going to be doing a day next week, maybe even 2, where we just do all the decks that you guys have proposed since the new sets come out. I'll send something. Dude, you're the man. Alright, so this is perfect. So check this out. We've been able to keep up with all the damage. We've already gotten an Erica and a potion out of the way, so that's good. And no matter what he flips right here, well, okay, that's not true because he has the Rocky Helmet. So if he gets heads, I guess technically we will die, but we, you know, have gotten rid of half of his healing items already. Okay, so Erica, yeah, we knew that was coming down. The one thing is, even if he gets heads here, we do know that we are going to get minimum 1 attack with Wormadam. And he didn't get heads. That is not good for him. Definitely not good for him. Alright, so we'll get the Skarmory on the field. We don't need anything more than this. We'll get Wormadam ready to rock. And we're just going to do the same thing. We'll do another attack. Yeah, we'll take 20 damage. We'll still be alive, though. And he, in all reality, is going to have to probably just concede because he can only heal 20 more damage anyway. Yeah, Pokeball kind of helps, so he can get something else on the field. But Well, I mean, okay, I will admit a second Executor would really help him out quite a bit. So there is that. And the Rocky Helmet on it definitely is going to give him some sustainability also. All right, so we just have to hope on getting some real good coin flips here with our Wormadam, because he's up to 2 prizes, 2 points, and we've got 0. All right, that's looking good. Another Burmy on the field. That's where our next energy goes, and let's just... We know we're going to get the kill here. It doesn't matter if we get any heads. Of course we do. Of course we do. We want to get that against the Executor if it comes up on the next turn. But on the bright side, we likely get to live through this attack. So we get 1 to 2 chances here. 1 to 2 chances if he gets the evolution off. Sometimes that's all you get, though. Sometimes that's all you get. I tell you though, if this guy just has like literally like a 16 trainer with double Executor, which is what it looks like, he probably has a Shaman, to be fair. Executor with Shaman, like imagine double Executor, double Shaman. I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. All right. Wow. I guess we don't even get to attack with Wormadam. I didn't realize that in the moment. I think we don't have any basics left. Yeah. So we pretty much just have to win right here. Or we could... Okay, we'll take a chance. Okay. No, because we don't even have a tool card. We don't have even the tools to put a Skarmory up and do any substantial damage. No, we're just going to take a chance. We know we die. So let's see if we can get enough heads to just win right here, right now. And we don't. But that's okay. It's worth a shot. Honestly, we were only 1 heads off. 1 heads off in the end. The RNG in this deck makes it a lot of fun. I do agree with that, Ben. Honestly, yeah, there is a lot of RNG, but like, is there actually a lot of RNG, you know? Like, there is, but like, there's not as much as you'd think. That's a better way to say it. Not as much as you'd think. There we go. All right, he gets the GGs on us. Good kill. Literally 10 HP off. If we had played a Giovanni on this turn, we would have been able to tie that game. That's okay, though. If you've played 3 games and you've won 2 and you lost 1, that's, you know, obviously very small sample pool. But, you know, you can't be mad with 66%, even though we know it's not 66% truly. There is variance, but every game except for chess has variance. That's a good way to look at it. Wow. You guys have seen me. I literally only have 1 Registeel in this deck, and you guys have seen me start with it 3 out of this will now be my 4th game. 3 games I've started with Registeel. That's bad RNG. That's bad RNG. All right. Well, let's get the Professor Research out. Let's hope that we pull the leaf here, or pull, you know. Okay. We are not opposed to completely doing that next turn. Communication with the Wormadam. Definitely not like 100% sold on not doing that. Sorry I missed the past couple streams. Jason, it's all good, man. Jason, I don't feel like you missed that many streams. You missed the Saturday stream, but that's just a bonus stream anyway, so you're good, man. You got nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. All right. So, okay, we are in a scenario now where we're going to wait 1 more turn. We'll put the energy on Registeel because we haven't pulled anything yet anyway. Before we do the communicator. The farther we can get down in the deck, the more accurate our communicator is going to be. So every turn you can hold out doing it, is better, but obviously there's a sweet spot because if one turn too late is very, very catastrophic. How was Saturday? Honestly, it was chill. It was a slower day, but like all my Saturdays are usually just slower and come on just for a bit, just to say hi and hang out. So honestly, it's just more about the chill and hang out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's pin the message. There's the Discord there. But also, Jason and friends, everybody, we are doing singles night on Friday. Valentine's Day singles night. So come on in, do some speed dating with us, and we're going to use that mingle code and have a good time. But seriously, it's singles night. Your whole deck has to be, you can only have one of each card. So you'll have 20 cards in your deck. All 20 will be different. So, you know, I do think that there is a lot of fun to be had. A lot of fun to be had. Okay, well, we're just going to put this on Red Steel still. Because why not? Why not? Even if he comes in and attacks us for 30, like, we could put on the cape and actually live through a little bit more. Speaking of singles night, I also DM'd the host graphic so you can want to pop it on the stream to promo it this week. I do actually want to do that. As soon as I'm done this match mage, we'll throw it up right now to promo it for the whole week. I love that, like, my little space where, like, my emblem is. It, like, that is a really good spot for me to just do self promos. It's a really good spot for me to do self promos. But yeah, guys, get your singles night decks ready. It is going to be a blast. It will be a lot of fun. All right, so we are going to throw the cape down. Funny enough, like, check this out. Like, so we're just at 100 HP. His ability, if you don't know this, is 40 plus 30 if I have damage. So it's going to do 70 damage. And we've just taken Giovanni off the board, so we don't even have to worry about Giovanni killing us. And we are going to be able to Metal Claw this Weevil and take him to a very dangerous point. So yes, he's going to get us down low, but the reality is he should not be... Okay, now if he has a Giovanni, he can get the kill with the Darkrai. But still, we've gotten him to a good point of HP, I guess, would be the way I'd say it. I'll promote it again Thursday and have a deck list I'll share tomorrow. That sounds sweet. That sounds great, Mage. Thank you again for taking us on Instagram. All right, so the Weevil is getting pulled out. Who's going in? He's going to put in Coughing. Unfortunately for him, we do have... Ooh. No, I think we just have to... Registeel is going to die. Actually, no, I don't think he is going to die. So, oh, nope, that's wrong. Okay, so we're going to put this on the Burmy. We'll put the Wormadam down. And we'll just Cyrus up. This, yeah. No, this was definitely the right play. The Weevil up now. We got energy on our backline. We're going to get a kill on this Weevil EX. Take 2 points. And he has nothing he can put out next turn that can do enough damage to kill us. I guess he could put out Darkrai, put an energy on it, and do a Dawn to be able to get us killed. But to be fair, you can only do that once. That will work one time. Okay, so the Weezing goes out anyway. So he's obviously... Well, he could still do it. We'll see. So the energy goes down on Darkrai. So if he has a Dawn, that would be an epic time to play Dawn. If you don't have Dawn, unfortunately, this is going to be a harder situation, especially once we do 90 damage right now to your Darkrai. And you know what? I think we've got so many items. Okay, let's just throw that on Skarmory. We are going to put down the Professor's Research. Unfortunately, we do not have... Ooh, I wonder if that's worth almost... Oh yeah, we can't play the Leaf this turn anyway. But let's just get this on Wormadam. We'll get an attack off. We'll do 90 damage to Darkrai. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. But yeah, Jason, how was your weekend? Did you get up to anything overly exciting? Let us know. So yeah, this Darkrai is definitely going to pull out, and he's going to go into Weezing. Or go into the other Darkrai, maybe? Doubt it. Doubt it. But you stop putting energy on this Darkrai for sure. I went to a card convention. Nice. Did you get any good cards? For Pokemon cards or what? What kind of cards were you trying to get at the convention? Alright, so Weezing will get the kill on the Registeel now. We are going to go into Wormadam right off the bat, just because I want to attempt... We have a chance to win, right? So Wormadam may as well take the 25% chance to win right now. If we get any heads, it's going to put him on a very, very good clock for us. And nice, another Burmy. Okay, so we'll get the other Burmy up, get the energy on him also, and we may as well get the Rocky Helmet on Wormadam. There's a part of me that would like to have put on the cape, but with him getting rid of all of his energies on the back line, it matters a little bit less. It matters more that he has some stress to attack with the Weezing. I'd rather him just feel like all he can do is poison me right now. Because if he just like poisons me and doesn't attack, as long as this Weezing stays in, he dies. Unless a blue goes down or a potion. Because we can just play our Giovanni and take our third point and get the win here. Yeah, Pokemon. Jason, did you get any good Pokemon? Did you buy any good cards? I got a 151 booster bundle. The Japanese 151 packs, a Japanese Terrestrial Festival booster, and a graded Surfing Pikachu. I thought it looked cool. Lol. Dude, that's sweet. That sounds like a good haul. Good haul. How many Japanese 151 packs did you get? And we just get the GGs. Get the GGs on that one. All right. We're going to do a couple things. I have to do a quick little edit here. And then I'm going to also put on that singles night promo. So bear with me a second, guys, before I go into the next game. There we go. We got some singles night promo up on the board, guys. That looks good. Okay, singles night, check. That's done. And then I just have one more quick thing I got to check. Then we'll be right back at it. All right, we should be good now. All right, we're back at it. We're back at it. Sorry it took so long. Okay, I got 3 Japanese packs and then the booster was English. Nice. Did you open the Japanese packs? Or did you keep them sealed, Jason? Did you keep them open, or did you open them or keep them sealed, Jason? Let me know. Do you know? I opened everything besides the Terrestrial Festival booster so far. Ah, that's fair. Did you get any hits out of the Japanese 151? You always got to be careful, man, buying loose boxes like that. I'm not trying to scare you away from it. It's just a matter of, it can be tough with because in Japanese booster boxes, there's guaranteed hits. So, sometimes if somebody opens up and just has, unless you see it physically come out of the box, and even at that, it can kind of be still skewed, but you know, last thing you want is for someone to take all the hits out and then be like, oh, there's like 6 packs left over, and then try to sell those. I've seen it before. I used to sell a ton on Whatnot, so you know, I've just seen it all. I've seen it all. All right, so we got the Magnemite on the start here. Let's just put on the Rocky helmet. Then he's probably not even going to attack us. See if we can out damage it with Wormadam. I don't know. This is gonna be a tight battle for sure. On the bright side, he doesn't get the evolution to next turn. He's gonna try to get Magnemite out for sure. I don't see any other way. It'd be silly not to. Thank you guys so much. We got 7 likes in on here. Always appreciate all the love. Okay, so he is, yeah, so that's how he's going to be damaging me, which is totally fair. Oh, this is about as good as you could hope for. I mean, I would like to have gotten a Skarmory also, but like not enough to use a communicator. So let's just get Wormadam fired up here. And I mean, okay, yeah, he's going to be able to kill me before I can kill him. But if we can get rid of the Magnemite or Magneton, you know, that's not all bad either. He might even be under some pressure to put the energy down on Magneton right now. Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe. All right. So what is this guy up to? What is this guy up to? I don't. You see, that's the tough thing. Like, does he sacrifice a swap? I think yeah, he does. So maybe we would have been better off doing one less, you know. But I will take being able to attack Darkrai right now. I think that being able to attack Darkrai right now has some good value for us. All right, so we'll just get this down and get an Iron Head off. I mean, obviously, yeah, we want to get a lot of heads here, but 80 damage is still 80 damage. And he's so far ahead on energies too. So this is like definitely in a worse spot. I made out pretty decent with the 3 Japanese packs actually. I got an Arbok EX and importantly a Master Ball Mewtwo. Dude, Master Ball Mewtwo, that's a huge hit. That's a huge hit, man. GG's. That's a really big hit. Wow. Dude, I'm impressed. I'm massively impressed. Owie, that hurt. Alright, so he doesn't have Magnezone yet. At least, well, that's not true. He might not have put it on the board because you wouldn't. You wouldn't put it on the board yet. You'd try to get as much energy as you could. All right. But, you know, here's the thing. We're going to leave this just like this for now. If we can get our own Leaf, we'll play Leaf next turn. 1 in 10 shot at Leaf. Not very good odds. Thanks, Donnie. Was excited. I'm hoping I pull something good out of the Trestle Festival. That will be the tough one. That's the real tough. I mean, Mewtwo's an extremely hard pull to get to, so I can't really take away from that. Mewtwo is a very tough pull to get, so. But, I mean, it'll be hard to beat Mewtwo because you did so good. You know what I mean? And that's not to, like, not to say you won't do good on your pull. It's just you've already done really good. Above average. Like, way above odds, you know? Okay. Another Darkrai on the board. So he's going to get the 20. If he doesn't play Giovanni, that would be ideal. Sabrina? That's BS. I mean, actually, you know what? I don't love this situation, but if he Yeah, my guess would be he has Magnezone. He just must. If he doesn't, then like that kind of seems wrong. But to be fair, I was gonna do the swap if we got the cards for the swap, right? So let's get the kill here. We'll put on the cape in hopes. Oh no, Rocky Helmet won't help us at all. Let's just put on the cape. We'll put on the energy, and we'll kill the Darkrai, and we just hope that Magnezone doesn't come out. We hope that out of those 3 cards in his hand, he does not have one of those being a Magnezone. Of course, we'll just get a bunch of okay, just one. Thanks, Donnie. Yeah, but what would be, like, obviously the Sunbreon, everybody wants a Sunbreon, Jason, but what would be the card you'd want if you could get it? You know what I mean? Like apart from the Sunbreon, what would be like the next, like, for you, the best card you could get? Whether it's the best card in the set or not, what would be like the card you want? Or is it just like the Sunbreon would be like the best? Still trying to perfect it, Dawn. It has gotten perfection. It's getting perfected a little bit more every day. All right, guys. So we have been given one more chance for greatness to win this. We did make one mistake early on in this, and that is that we should have not evolved into our Wormadam right away. We should have done our tackle on the Magnemite, because if that was the case, we could have used our Cyrus right now and got the kill. Unfortunately for us, that is not going to be in the cards. Professor's research. The game comes to an end right here, right? So this doesn't actually matter. If we had Giovanni, we would have played it. But we'll just put the energy on Wormadam, and we hope for really good flips. But you know what? Sometimes you just get tails. Dude, we've been doing good today. We've had some really bad starts, and we've been doing quite well. Don, how has your weekend been? Did you get up to anything exciting? Let us know. Wow, it's quiet today, guys, for a Monday. Usually we get bumping quite a bit faster. Not today. Either people are not in on Wormadam, or people are not in on... well, I guess I don't know how many ads they've actually been throwing at you guys. Have the ads been, like, overbearing? But yeah. Either the ads or the fact that, you know, maybe it's just an offshoot Monday. But we're only at 19 views. Not that I don't love all of you being in here, but... I worked all weekend. Damn, Don. Got to take some time for you, man, over the weekend. Twice in an hour. That's okay. I'm going to say twice in an hour is more than acceptable. Twice in an hour is more than acceptable. All right. So we're up against a fighting deck this time. We're going first. Let's see what we're up against. All right. Hitmonchan. So we are going to take some damage here, but we will put up the Rocky Helmet so that we can at least fight back. It'll make him think twice about just going in and just attacking right away. Oh, we should have played the Pokeball first. Not that it matters that much. And let's play this. Skarmory. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Skarmory on the bench. The only thing that could have made this better would have been if we had Giovanni in our hand. Because next turn we could, like, go and do... Well, actually, if we just attack with Burmy next turn, we can kill Hitmonchan. But let's see what he puts on the bench first. Let's see what he puts on the bench. Don, was it a good day, a good week? Like, do you normally work on weekends or no? Because don't you usually come onto the stream when you're at work? Because I always find that you are always like, oh, I gotta go. I'm getting off work. I'm getting off stream. I've been having fun with Shaman, Dusknoir, and Cresselia EX. Dude, that sounds like a fun deck. I'm at work now. Don, do you ever just stop working? Jeez. All right, so this is a Glade EX deck. All right, worth noting. Glade EX. And well. Okay, we could... No, you know what? We're going to Wormadam. We're going to put the energy on him. Yes, he's going to do some more damage to me, but I've got the Rocky Helmet still. So Hitmonchan dies next turn. If he attacks me, he dies for sure. If he doesn't attack me, he dies for sure because we got Giovanni now. Okay. And even if he does do a Sabrina on me, it won't matter because Skarmory will go in and still Giovanni and kill him. Now he's going to get that Glade ready to fight. 70, so it will do 70 damage plus 20. So it can one-shot my Wormadams. Okay, good to know. It can not one-shot my Skarmory with the cape. Also good to know. All right, so we are going to retreat this. Let's retreat this because I would rather him not kill Skarmory next turn if he does have it in hand. So we'll put up the Skarmory, get the kill here. We'll get the evolution up, and we're gonna save our other cape just for now. But yeah, let's get a hit off here. Kill Hitmonchan, and then Kirlia will come in. Hopefully not a Glade, but if it is a Glade, then it is what it is. Worst case scenario would be seeing a Cyrus, but even if he Cyruses into the Wormadam, I mean, at least he'll take 20 damage, you know? We'll still have a chance to get our other Wormadam up and ready to fight. All right, so 90 damage. Big hit there, but that's okay. Ooh, should we do like 60 to it? I think we should do 60 to it. I think we just go like chaotically all in. And then we're going to put this cape on Wormadam here. And then we'll play the next Giovanni next turn, obviously, too. So, yes, we do need 2 heads, but that's okay. If we put up... you know what, though? Here's the thing. He can't really kill us with the Glade. Yeah, so see, here's where the issue is. If he gets a second Glade up, or gets the Lucario up, that's when like the math stops working, right? But let's get Rocky Helmet up. We have a chance to get the kill here. Ooh, nice. Okay, that may help us too potentially. You never know. Let's just get Wormadam ready. We're just gonna play the Giovanni. It doesn't actually matter too much. Maybe helps a little bit just if we don't get the kill here, he'll be 10 damage less, and it's looking like we do get the kill. So just, you know, trust in yourself, heart of the cards, should be easy enough. Or not. I do sales during the day, 10 to 7 p.m., then food deliveries from 9 to 12 a.m. Wait, what? Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I work 11 to 11 doing Walmart deliveries. Wait, okay. I do sales during the day, 10 to 7 p.m., then food deliveries from 9 p.m. to midnight. Okay, Monday to Friday. Dude, you're working chaotic shifts. Why are you working so much, Don? Why are you working so much? Dude, that's crazy. That is the actual definition of crazy, man. All right. I got a family to keep a roof over. You know what, Don? That makes sense. You got a family to keep a roof over. That's fair enough. You do it, has to be done. You do what has to be done. RNG. Okay, here we go. Oh, I mean, what kind of car do you drive? Do you like driving at least? Do you like driving at least? I personally love driving. So, I mean, I can get behind the deliveries. All right. So we got Sneasel up. Okay, so the bright side, if there is a bright side, if there's a bright side. Everything's weak to grass in front of me. So for 1 energy, I can do 30 damage. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, though, he can do a Dawn situation 1-hit KO on me if I don't get anything on the bench. And then I'll be out of energy, even if I do have something on the bench. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Unless he can get the Spiritomb in. No, we can't. Alright. So let's play the Professor's Research. I mean, utility-wise, we had a beautiful start. But I kind of want a little bit more than what we got. Okay. You know what? We are going to put the Registeel up. We are going to also put up first energy on Burmy. This may seem wrong. We got another Professor's Research, though. I don't know. You know, we either live or we die right here. I don't think this is wrong. It's just a matter of, like, it's not a great scenario, right? Like, putting that energy... So, if I didn't put it on Burmy, it would have went on to Registeel. And to be completely honest, the way that this deck works, Registeel is more of, like, an afterthought. He is more of, like, the... Not an afterthought. He's just... You build something big on the back line, right? That's what his purpose is. And, I mean... We're talking, come on, turn 2, right? We don't need to be worrying about the big bad boy on the back line. Like, we need to worry about trying to get to the point in the game where it matters. Unless we see this Weevil get the Dawn and then he just, like, bodies the Burmy right away. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. But what do you do? Not much you can do about that. So we need, what do we need to stay in the game right now? We need a cape. We need a cape right now to even have a chance to stay in this game. I mean, Rocky Helmet's okay, but a cape makes it so I stay alive. Okay, well, we didn't get it. So it's going to be Rocky Helmet. And we'll just get the other Skarmory out. Yeah, this is going to probably be a very rough go, because we are just going to see him... put the energy now on Darkrai, do 20 damage, and then he'll be one-shotting with the Weevil. On the bright side, if we can get... Well, if we can get another tool, which we have 3 tools left out of 7 cards, then we can kill the Weevil, but the problem is we're killing the Weevil at the cost of Darkrai being fully ready to operate and kill us. Working 80 to 85 hours a week, but still got... time to enjoy some good Donnie content. Hey, you know what? I'll take it, man. Every second we can get you in here, I'll take it. All right. So pretty much, yeah. There's no way. Okay, so we got the Dawn, I guess. Okay, sorry, we got the Leaf, not a Dawn. I mean, if we put up Registeel. Our only option right now is to try and get Burmy ready to fight. And go up. And, I mean, like, really, there isn't good options here. There is not good options here. Registeel only lives for 1 turn. The Rocky Helmet isn't going to help anybody else. You know what? We're not even going to play the Rocky Helmet for now. We're so far behind. We just need the Wormadam to come up to even stand a chance to stay in this game. That's it. That's all there's left in this for us. And we've already played 2 Professor's Research. Yeah, so this is going to be a tough one. Guys, we're seeing a lot of Darkrai here on the event. Just saying, a lot of Darkrai. We've played way more Darkrai than anything else. All right. There we go. So he gets that out. And the reason he did that is now... he has the ability to put in whatever Pokemon he wants to get the kill next turn. That was the whole purpose of what he did. And also, it doesn't actually even matter on Registeel. Because he can kill Registeel. Oh, no, he can't. Well, he almost can. We'll just put an energy on him. We got nothing to lose. We got nothing to gain. Let's see what happens. Cyrus, there we go. Burmy goes in, and that is going to be the end of it. Alright. Alright, I get it. Big kahuna's over here. And that is GG's. GG's. But you know what? I will say we've killed more Darkrai than Darkrai's killed us today. Or at least it's like 50-50. And like I said, I mean, we're in a scenario where we're dropping 50-50s with Darkrai. I don't think we can complain too much about that. I just don't think we can. I mean, you can. You can always complain more. But I don't think you should complain about it. Also, if anybody does want to get in on any battles with me, we can absolutely do that. After this match, we could do some player battles if you guys are in on it. I don't know if we got String still here. I know Don is here. Don usually likes to do some battles. Jason, if you're still here, you might want to get in on a battle. Ben, you might still be here. You guys let me know if you guys want to do player battles after this. If I hear one person say, I want to, then we'll do it. All right, Skarmory. So this will be massively explosive. We got Skarmory, we've got a Tool, and we get first energy unless Misty pops off on us. So we're going to be able to put a lot of pressure onto this Articuno EX. ALB, no. Why are we knowing? What are we knowing about? You don't want to do any battles. ALB's like, nope. I'll be home in an hour. All right, Strings is home in an hour. ALB's just saying no into the air of existence. I'm all for it, though. I really like just watching. Hey, that's all good. We'll keep watching. We'll keep the watch train going, guys. All good. I discovered that if you flip a coin and see the outcome, then minimize the game to your home screen, then you can go back into the game. It will act like you haven't flipped yet and have flip again. The outcome will be the same though. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, honestly, this is sweet. I'm all for what he just did to us. We're going to be able to pull out all of our Pokemon. Honestly, I want Skarmory. Or sorry, not Skarmory. I want Registeel right now. ALB, how did your stream go on Saturday? I know you did it on Saturday this week. I hopped on for like 15 minutes. But Saturday usually is a pretty busy day with me. I actually tried to do a second stream on Saturday. I do morning bonus stream, but I tried to get in on a second stream and I just couldn't get in on it because my wife was playing Monster Hunter and apparently our internet is not strong enough for me to stream and for Monster Hunter to happen at the same time. So, little fun fact there for you. For everybody. And we get the concede easy enough. It works when setting cards also. If you set a card and then back... Oh, that's kind of fun. But it will be the exact same outcome. I mean, rightfully so. It's already been determined that that will be your flip or your, you know. So based on that alone, Don, that means that flips are predetermined. The second you are flipping a coin, the system already knows how many tails or heads you're getting no matter how you flip it, what you make the flip look like. Which, that just completely makes sense. That completely makes sense from a strategy point of view. It was decent, not as much. Showed 70 people. Dude, I'm at 7. I'm just kidding. It's not an apples to apples situation. I'm at 8, actually. But you know, 70 people is still fun, man. Did you get a good amount of subscribers? What's the goal right now for you, man? Are you just like, obviously you want to build a community, but like, are you trying to hit like certain thresholds, or is it just like you just want to build your community up, get as many subscribers as possible? I remember you saying that you and the wife were going to go to a nice cafe. Did you end up going? We didn't. We actually did not. Good memory, Jason. We didn't because my wife ended up getting sick over the weekend. So unfortunately, it turned into a Saturday after she was done gaming. It kind of started to get worse for her, and then it turned into a Sunday of me taking care of her. I put the wrong card in the active spot, minimized to home screen, then reopened the app, and it was able to set the correct card. Oh, that's interesting, Dawn. Now, you know what? She's better. I mean, she's still a little under the weather, but... I mean, she's still under the weather for sure, but... You know, it's nothing catastrophic, nothing that we need to go to the hospital. You know, just a massive headache and whole body's hurting. At first she was like, oh, maybe it's COVID, but I haven't gotten sick yet, so, you know. If you guys see me come on stream with like a massive blanket over my head and like my nostrils plugged, then you know that I got sick too. That's how you'll know. No other way will you be able to tell. That will be the way you can tell. Okay, so let's just play Professor's Research here. Unfortunately, against the fire, we are weak here. But you know what? First energy, I do think we just put it on Registeel. Because if we get the leaf, we'll play it. But at this point in time, we're doing 0 damage anyway. At least he doesn't have a Charmander or a Arcanine or Growlithe on the field. So, okay, Dawn's up, and there we go. Wasting my energy. Perfect. Fair enough. We should have put the Rocky Helmet on Registeel. I did not think we'd be getting attacked already. But let's do that. Let's get the Giant Cape on Skarmory, because Skarmory can live through this and get next energy on Wormadam. And we're actually also going to just put on the Cape on Wormadam. We're in survival mode, just in case anything chaotic happens. Keep my community entertained and giving back to them, because right now I have all that I'm wanting out of the channel right now. If I get any larger, then it becomes less interactive with the people who watch. That's, you know what? That's so true, ALB. I get it. I definitely get that. You lose a personal touch for sure with the more people you have in it. Like, I even find times when we're up to like 20, 30 people in here, like, if the chat is really going hard, it is tough to keep up with everything. Definitely. Oh, nice. And now, of course, he's like, nope, I'm going to just, like, not attack Registeel. I'm going to power up my Charmander. Guaranteed. He's doing Inferno Dance. 100% he is. Imagine if I had a Dawn. That would be horrible. I would never do that. Yep, here comes the Inferno Dance. Here comes the Peanut Gallery of Charizard. God, you gotta love Charizard. Said no one ever. Actually, said most people. I'm just the outlier who doesn't like Charizard for some reason. All right. Well, this is gonna be the Burmy. Oh, or the Skarmory. And unfortunately, we'll just put this on the field, but like, he is going to kill us here. It'd be silly for him not to, especially with a hand like that. He's probably got Charmeleon in his hand. We're going to just see Charizard come out, and we have to hope that we can one-shot Charizard with Wormadam. That's like, literally, that's the only play we have on us. We'll put up Skarmory next turn after Registeel dies. And start putting some, Heat Blast. There we go. Registeel dies. At least the Rocky Helmet goes off, and then we'll put up Skarmory and start doing 50 damage, because at least he's not weak to fire. He's weak to electric. So, because we essentially just want to bait out Charizard. That's where we're at. Bait out Charizard, and then we can hopefully get the kill. We are just going to play our... Honestly, it's such a bad situation. No, we're not going to do that for now. What's the dance do? Yeah, Inferno Dance. Inferno Dance, ALB. Flip 3 coins. Take an amount of energy from your energy zone equal to the number of heads and attach it to your bench Pokemon any way you'd like. So, he gets to do an Inferno Dance. He gets to put... Per heads out of 3 coins, he gets to put 1 energy each on his Pokemon. So, on his Charizard, he can put 3 energies, or on his Moltres, he can put some energies, whatever he wants, in any order he wants. Alright, honestly, like, this is bad, but this is our only chance to win, right here, is him putting in Charizard. If he doesn't put in Charizard, there's a 0% chance to win. But, I mean, let's be real. The odds are bad. The odds are bad right now. So, let's talk about it. We need to do 200 damage, 50 guaranteed. So that means we need 150 damage right here. Because we are for sure going to die. So we need 5 heads in a row. 5 heads in a row. With this Iron Head to get the win. Well, to get the kill. That doesn't even give us the win. Ah, tough. We got tails right away. Wouldn't it have been cool to get like 1 heads and then we get to like anticipate like, oh, what's happening? Nope. Just 50 damage and Charizard is going to knock us out. I mean, we've definitely had some good Charizard wins with this deck, but it is what it is. All right, GG's Charizard. Do your 220 damage. Let's move on. So, I think all flips are predetermined once the flip screen pops up. And your moves per turn and are not saved until an action occurs. E.g., card effect, flip, or attack. Interesting. Easy. I'll play a game with you when you're ready. Yeah, let's do it, Don. Let's do it. You using your legendary birds, or what are you using against me? I'm just teasing. I'm baiting you out. Anybody else wants to battle, you let me know. This is my favorite deck, though. I like to think that I invented this deck. I like to think that everybody that's using it saw my post on Threads and was like, wow, that deck is amazing. I want to play it. And that's why they're all playing it. That's what I like to tell myself. Is that the truth? Absolutely not. People found it likely on their own. I'm not that original, that creative, but I'd like to think I am. Oh, I'm using the one I said. Ooh, okay, he's going ultra instinct on me. Okay, so he's using psychic. I don't know. Let's just go with Burmy. Let's do Don, if you're listening. Let's do like a best of 3. Let's do a best of 3 if that's cool with you. Nobody else has like chimed in that they want to really play, so I think we should do a best of 3. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna get the professor's research down. We got the Rocky helmet. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna do this so that there's a little bit more pressure to him actually attacking me, and throw that down on the Skarmory. This is a pretty good start. Obviously going first, having less energy is not necessarily always ideal, but it's about as good as it could be. The only thing that would make this better maybe would be if that was a professor's research and then we got the 2 right cards right from that professor's research. X speed. All right. So Dust Noir, he definitely doesn't want in there. Makes sense. Because that is full support. Okay. So we will get our first energy down. We don't have to worry about anything killing us yet. He's going to be doing 80 damage next turn, though. Or in 2 turns. That's okay. Let's just do 10. And we'll go on from there. That 10 damage doesn't actually matter that much. Actually, it matters 0 because every energy that goes on is a heal. So we are going to be in an uphill battle against some healing. Can you tell me what the idea is with your deck? Yeah. I did a full intro earlier in the video, but I will 100% tell you. So the purpose of this deck, of course, is if you start with Skarmory, you want to get Skarmory up because it does 50 damage instantly. 50 damage instantly on its first energy with an item. So that puts a lot of pressure on them while you try to build up these Wormadams that we have right here. And the Wormadam is for 2 energy. It does 50 damage, plus you flip coins in the exact same fashion as Misty. You flip until you get tails. And it adds 30 damage per hit. Ideally, you would be using Skarmory. We didn't start with it, though. And then you go into Wormadam. But if you can get Wormadam out right away, it's not a bad idea either. After this, you are going to slowly build up your second Wormadam and then slowly build up your Registeel in the background to do a big hit if it's required. So for example, we'll do 50 damage right here. And then on the next, he's going to heal 20. But in a perfect world, we're going to be able to slowly chip this down and then get Registeel in and do a big hit and just knock it out, if that's what needs to happen. He's actually, oh, he's got the Shaman too. That is nasty. And then if he gets the Dust Noir out, I see. So it's literally just like pretty much going to heal forever. Heal forever. I see what he's going for on this deck. Especially if he gets 2 of them too. That's a big pool of energy. So he's going to take 20 from the Rocky Helmet, which is good. We're going to put our next energy onto the Wormadam. We're just going to play the Pokeball to get the other Skarmory out of our deck. So this is like pretty much what you can see right here. This is all the Pokemon in the deck right here, ALB. But yeah, we are going to do another flip here. We need 3 heads. Or if we just go right into tails, we go right into tails. But essentially, we do want to get some big hits before Dust Noir can actually start, get on the field and take all the damage back. That's essentially what we're going for. But he's going to be able to heal a lot. There we go. So Dust Noir goes out. And he's going to have a second one too. So he's going to be able to heal 20. And then I think you move the damage, then you heal with Shaman. Yeah. No. Okay, well, I think that was a little bit of a mistake. But, like, I mean, we're nitpicking on the mistake here. Because if he had done it the other way and then did Shaman, he would have healed more. Unless you don't get to pick, it's just an all or nothing situation, which could be the case. Alright, so at least we are 20 damage down. We need 3 heads to kill this guy. If we kill it, likely we just win, because he probably doesn't have very much in the background to fight with us. But, I mean, also, you know, we got some work to do. We're not just going to get 3 heads for free here. It's not going to happen that easily. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. We just get the kill just like that. So the idea, ALB, if you just saw, is like explosive, very low commitment to potentially be able to take out some big Pokemon like we did with 170 right there on the Cresselia. All right. So on the bright side, he still has to try to get in his Cresselia. We will be able to put a energy on our Registeel now. Slowly start to do the build up there. And on the other hand, we are just going to play our Giovanni, which means that we only need 1 heads to get the kill right here. 1 heads and we will do 90 damage. Unless we don't get it. That's okay too, though. We do 60 damage. We are at full HP. So he's definitely far behind when it comes to energy too. So he's going to be like cycling through a few things just to try and make this work. Yeah, so, okay. So he'll get another energy there. Does he do the swap? I could see a swap happening. Definitely could see a swap. No swap. Okay, so he just wants to do the damage that way, which is all good. The one thing that we do have going for us is we do have a Cyrus in here, and we only have 4 cards left. So it's just a matter of getting to Cyrus. And now our Registeel is ready to fight too. So we're in a good scenario. Even if we don't get any heads, we will be able to go out there and do some big damage. Cresselia, so about the only thing that could go wrong would be Cresselia coming in and getting all the energy to heal up and do the attacks, but I don't know. I don't think that we have to be too worried about this. Okay, back to full HP. Devour Soul. That sounds literally soul crushing. What a move. 70 damage. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I hit the ability by accident. Oh boy. What's going on here? Does the ability force it like... Oh, I see. Dawn, if you don't attack me and or... Okay, I won't put an energy on. You don't put an energy on. I'll just skip my turn. We both get an extra card, but I don't want to just win that way. So I'll just end my turn. I'm not going to put an energy on. You don't put an energy on. I'll let you swap, and then you can just attack me. Because that's what you're going to do. Rather than us, like, throwing this whole game away. Don't put an energy on. If you put an energy on, then shame. There we go. Now you can get an attack off. You're good. All right. So we're back at it. Rocky helmet. Nice. Okay, so we can put the Rocky helmet down too. That's going to help us out a little bit. We're going to put the giant cape also down on Registeel. And let's get energy on Registeel. We'll play the Giovanni. Not that it matters that much. We're just literally all the damage we can put down on this is what we want to put down. That's all we're looking for, is just put down as much damage as possible. 90 damage, that's okay. So now he's going to have to retreat. I mean, he can kill Wormadam if he wants, but he is going to just have to inevitably retreat into Cresselia EX. I guess he gets to heal 20 damage there, so that's good too. He has to get... Alright. So he's going to be able to heal a bit, but we are only... Oh, very nice. Alright, so that puts a little bit more pressure on us, because he's going to be attacking next turn. So we only get one attack with Wormadam. He only has one prize, though. So for us... we only have 2 turns before we win. Either way. Alright, we'll just win right now. We'll bring in the Noir, and that is going to be the GG's here. GG's with a bang. There we go. 110 damage. That's all good. All good, Don. Let's best of 3 though. Let's do another one. Potentially another 2. All right. Let's do another one. Another one. Okay, so very similar start to last time. We have less cards at our disposal, but him starting with Shaman is also a great spot for us to be in. We may be a little bit behind, but him starting with Shaman definitely is not a bad thing for us. Because we already know Shaman is never ever going to attack us. There's no grass energy in the deck. Not that Shaman... you know, not that you'd ever expect Shaman to do an attack, but I'm just saying, it's definitely not bad. So we pretty much have the full bench again, the exact same bench. We just didn't put down the Burmy on the bench quite yet. So hopefully Dust Noir, you know what? That's good too. Getting him an extra 20 HP on the pool. Okay. Cresselia too. Perfect. So first energy is going to be gone here. Good. Good stuff. So it does put us in the energy lead for now. We will play this. We're not even going to attack. We'll just go right into the evolution. And you know what? Yeah, we will still do the other Burmy just because he needs time to set up too. His game is definitely based on having an engine also. So we may as well play off of the fact that he needs time to build. Cresselia is there to tank while this is attempting to build up, getting all the evolutions on the board. And trying to get 2 Dust Noirs up, you know, not the easiest task to do either, right? All right. So we're going to Rocky Helmet. Just because then it's a little bit more chip damage when he does start it. Yeah, let's just play this. Because we may as well get our other Wormadam on the field. Then we don't even have to worry about... Not that we are worrying about him having red cards, but we just don't even need to consider one happening. Alright. Yep. And let's just jump right into it. And if we can get any early heads, that is a huge bonus. But yeah, 80 damage by our second energy. Definitely not bad. Because if we can kill this Cresselia that quick, like, that will change the game very, very quickly for us in a positive way. It's pretty intense, though. He's already healing 30 damage of all the damage I'm doing. So if I get a Tails, I'm only actually doing 20 damage. Alright, let's get this next one on Wormadam. Despite him doing some hurt to us, it's not as bad. Okay, nice. Alright, another 80. We'll take it. We'll take it. So he's going to do a hit on us, and that's okay. He'll heal 30 here, and that we're totally fine with that. The fact that we got 2 heads on this before even a single attack came out is going to put us in a good spot. But Shaman, double Shaman, that will definitely help. But unfortunately, there's one factor here that makes Cresselia not ideal to attack into my Wormadam right now. And that is the Rocky Helmet. Cresselia is gone if he attacks. If he doesn't attack, he has to hope that... Okay, so Shaman goes in. Energy's down. That's good for us. We are just going to guarantee a kill here. You know what? Yeah, let's just guarantee the kill. We'll pull our Skarmory back just so that we have him. Welcome in, guys. We got a bunch more people in here. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Playing our Wormadam deck, and honestly, been loving it. Playing some player matches right now, stream matches. So if anybody wants to get in on a best of 3, you are more than welcome to. We are on match number 2 against Dawn right now. So if anybody else wants to get in on it, you let me know. All right. All right, so second Cresselia goes down. He really needs to get these evolutions off. I'm surprised Shaman is the sacrifice here. A little bit. Because one heads and he's gone. But, I mean, I guess Cresselia is back out almost to full HP too. So there's that. There's definitely that. Oh, and you know what? It's just going into Cresselia. Rather than even chancing the sacrifice. Alright. I mean, he's not going to be able to attack. Like, I think this is just a tanking situation. He's obviously hoping that we don't get a bunch of heads here, which is totally fair. You always hope that. But getting a bunch of heads like that definitely puts us in a great spot. And this game is just ended. Killing the Shaman and the Duskull not evolving at all. This is going to end next turn. And a lot of that, well, I guess technically it won't, maybe not end. Maybe not. We got a 1 in 3 shot of it ending. Oh, and then the heals. Alright, we will just play the Cyrus. Let's get him back in. And let's take a chance at getting the kill. Actually, we won't take the chance. We'll just get the kill. Put in Registeel, and that's why we build up Registeel, to guarantee moments like this. There you go. There we go. Alright guys, I am going to quickly do a bio, and then I will be right back. So let me bio up, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to do any battles. Don, if you want to do another best of 3 when I get back, we can always do that too. So... All right, we're back. We're back. The wild Snorlax has appeared. Snorlax, how you doing, man? GG's. Lol. My bottom 4 cards were both stage 1 and stage 2. Yeah, Don. That's tough. That's a tough go. Snorlax, we're just doing some viewer battles. I just got back from Quick Bio. Did you want to get in on a best of 3, dude? Snorlax, it's been a hot minute, I feel like, since we've played. And we're doing some best of 3s today if you're in on it. You let me know. Yes, okay. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Best of 3. Put in that Donnie code. Like I said, I can't spell or type. No Snorlax allowed. Go back to sleep. Go back to bed. Donnie code, D-O-N-N-I. Let's do it. All right. Doing some battles. Got Snorlax on the board right now. Let's see how we do and what deck he is running against us today. Strings, if you're still here with us, all right, you were at work, so you're probably on your way home from work. Then you might want to battle. But anybody else that wants to do a best of 3 today, you let me know. We'll hit it. All right, Garchomp deck. Here it goes. Here comes the peanut gallery. All right. We'll play the Professor's Research to start. And let's see what we can make of this. Pokeball, we are definitely going to be putting the Rocky Helmet down for sure. Honestly, we're going to wait. We're not going to put that on the bench quite yet. Just because we don't want to be stuck without an evolution. Getting first energy, always have to be aware, you know. Getting that first energy, and we don't have the evolution on. Burmy is definitely not designed to be getting any major work done for us. That is not his purpose in this deck. He's point A to point B. Use him to get into Wormadam. All right. We will put Skarmory on the bench, though, because that is a better scenario, and we will get the first energy on Burmy and do an attack here. Now, let's pretend Gibble doesn't evolve. Let's pretend he didn't evolve right here. Yeeks. Ow. Okay. That sucks. Let's pretend he didn't evolve, though. We would have definitely retreated into Skarmory. But this is, yeah, I mean, he's got all the energy he wants. If he has Garchomp in his deck, this is just over. This is just so over. There isn't anything that can keep Skarmory from dying. Dodger, dude, how you doing, man? We're doing some best of 3s right now. Dodger, if you want to get in on a game, let us know, man. All right. We are going to Rocky Helmet this. And to be completely honest, the only play we have is to put this on Burmy. That's the play we have. If he doesn't kill us next turn, sweet. If he doesn't get the evolve, okay. But if he does, then, like, it is what it is. We got to go in with Wormadam and hope for the best. Oh, shoot. Yeah, man. Donnie, you need to use the new Skarmory art. It's so much nicer. I know it is, but I only have one of them, Don. I'm waiting till I have 2 of them. Once I get 2 of them, I promise you I'll use them. You guys know I'm so lazy when it comes to the events. I'm trying. I really am. Garchomp makes Kaka sound like sound from the bench. Oh my gosh. There we go. Skarmory dies. We at least do another 20 damage. That's good. This puts it in a potential getting a kill zone. I gotta do some stuff, but if you're still alive, I'll jump on for sure. Dude, Dodger, you just be here as long as you want to be here. Come back. We'll do some battles later. I'm good with whatever, man. I'm good with whatever. All right. So let's get Wormadam up here. Let's do an attack. And this is literally, this is our only real shot here. And we missed it. Snorlax, I see you keep disconnecting. Why you keep disconnecting, bro? You disconnecting because you keep looking at my hand or what? Call you out. I've been messing with Celebi deck like crazy. Nice. Have you been able to get some good stuff out of Celebi? Like with Spacetime Smackdown, have you been able to add some good cards into the deck or what? I'm typing, that's why. Ah, fair enough. Well, thank you guys for coming in and sticking around. All right, Snorlax, you took us on game 1 already. That was quick and easy for you. Quick and easy. All right, let's go it again. That's why we run. That's why we run best of 3s. That is why we run best of 3s. I'm telling you, Garchomp, the best deck in game. Best deck in game, eh? You know what? I'll agree with you if it can ever make it. No, okay, I'm not even gonna make because I know you'll try to hold me to it. I will start to have the conversation once I see a Garchomp make it into like the top 32. Well, we can have that conversation again once it makes top 32. If it were the best deck, why is no one playing it? Yeah, exactly. Nope. Trial and error. Definitely Pokemon communication. That makes sense. I had Shaman in there for a little bit, but took it out. Trying to find a happy medium. Dude, Dodger, I totally get it. Do you run it with Exeggutor or what do you run it with? All right, so like, here's a great example of what can happen. This is why we run the Giovannis in the deck here. So Gibble going down turn 1 here. All right. Nope. Trial and error. Definitely Pokemon. Yeah. Best deck in the game is Mr. Mime, Butterfree, Lickitung. Just trust me. Honestly, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm in for it. I feel it. I feel the love just in you saying that. All right. You lost me at Mr. Mime. What? Mr. Mime. Mage, Mr. Mime was on your list for top 10 cards that are the best in a Genetic Apex, isn't it? I thought Mr. Mime was on that list, no? Top 10 cards in the set? Or was it top 10 worst? I can't remember. It was one or the other. It was like either it was really good or really not good. I always forget. All right. All right. Crazy OP. Exactly. You know what? We don't even need to. We're going to retreat. Let's get into the other Skarmory. Let's get the other energy back on Skarmory. Just because if he's going to get the kill, let's get the Rocky Helmet hit on him. Right now, I only have Exeggutor, Snivy line, and Celebi in there. Everything else is items and trainers. I'm thinking about Butterfree for sure. Butterfree's fun, man. It's just tough to get Butterfree on the field. It's just tough. Because, like, you have to remember, like, if you want Butterfree to be consistent, you pretty much have to run 6 cards, which takes 6 cards of something else out of the deck. That's the issue with Butterfree. Oh, sorry, that's my issue with Butterfree. Well, that just doesn't even make that much sense. We still lived through it. Alright, so we'll retreat again. Because these things are just like, literally, may as well be free on energy at this point. Get another metal arm out. I love that. Literally, Don's like trying to sell the... What Butterfree? I mean Butterfree Lickitung EX. Or Lickitung Licky EX. I mean, why did you add Mr. Mime into that? That's the question. I know then I lose a ton of cards that can help me get this Snivy line. Yeah, you can't run Snivy and Butterfree, that's for sure. It makes sense because I would have lost with the Rocky Helmet Skarmory. Yes, you would have. Garchomp still hits the field. You still get it out. And you discarded your other Garchomp, which is fair. You didn't need it. At least we take 20 damage down with me. That's got to count for something, I think. It's got to count for something. They do say that. Okay, you can heal twice with Shaman. Of course we're going to get Burmy now. I think we just opt for no Burmy though. We'll just put this on Registeel. Yeah. Because you'll heal twice. You'll get to 100 HP. And then we should be able to just go in with Registeel and knock you out. Should be able to. Not always, but we'll see. Oh wait. I don't know where I don't know where Donovan went to math school, but definitely not in the right spot because I just did not math at all in my head. I just threw that game away. I threw this game away. Dang. Because he's going to have the Cynthia in his hand. And I have a 2 in 10 shot at getting a Giovanni. A 1 in 10 shot at getting a Giovanni right now. That sucks. Well, that was a big goof on my part. Evil Cynthia's laughing. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that was my bad. I made a big mistake on this one. Let's see how close we would have been to getting it. 2 cards away. 2 cards away. But we should have had the energy on Wormadam and taken the chance at getting the kill with Wormadam. This isn't going to help. That's okay, though. We can let Snorlax take the win on this one. He deserves it. Dodger. I've even thought about using regular Exeggutor. Ooh, Psychic hits like a truck. Fair. And you only lose 1 point if it dies. And they only need 2 energies with Superior in play. Also, all very true points, Dodger. Very true. Very true. Definitely can't take away from any of that logic. GG's. Snorlax. I think that's the first time you've ever 2-0'd me. First time you've ever 2-0'd me. Anybody else want to get in on a best of 3? Anybody else want to get in on a best of 3 before we hit back to just playing? Or we can let Snorlax or Don go again? I did, yeah, Snorlax. I mean, granted, I made one mistake on that one, but that I don't know. My one mistake, all it did was give me a 25% chance to kill and win. So it definitely wasn't like my one mistake was going to make me win. It just gave me a 25% chance, whereas the other way I had a 100% loss. Well, I guess, like, no, I was, okay, if I'd done energy the other way, I would have had a 25% chance to win. If the way I was going, I left it at a 10% chance of winning, getting the Giovanni. So I opted for worst odds. Okay, yeah, Don, let's do it. Let's do another one. Another one. Let's do it. Oh, Peter must have came in. We just lost a subscriber. Must be Peter. That's what I have to tell myself. It must be Peter. Maybe it wasn't Peter. but it was Peter. Peter's here. All right. Yeah. No, we're going second. All right. Let's see what happens. See what happens. It's always Peter, even when it's not. Yeah, you're correct on, but it is always Peter. It is always Peter. I know it's Peter. It's got to be. All right. We've got a good little setup here to start. Burmy not our favorite in the starting zone, but that's okay. All right, so we're going to get at least one Skarmory on the board. Let's get another Burmy on the board. We're going to put energy up here. And let's just get an attack off. I mean, not that it doesn't even matter a little bit because he'll heal it, but that's okay. Plot twist, it is Mage. Dun dun dun. Could have been Mage. Mage just got really, really heated from that Mr. Mime comment. Nah, I'm just playing. Also, Snorlax and Dodger. We are running the singles night event on Friday. We are running singles night. If you guys remember what that is, get your singles night decks ready to rock for Friday. We're going to be using the Mingle code, and we're going to go hard on it. It's going to be awesome. I promise you it will be well worth your time. All right. Well, you know what? We get the Wormadam. Let's play this, and let's just start beating them over the head. That's it. Ooh, and you know what? Let's throw a Rocky Helmet up. We're going to put Rocky Helmet there. We're going to put Giant Cape there. And then I think we'll leave the extra spot open just for now. Just for now. All right, let's see what happens. Can we get some heads? Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. I seriously don't understand how my Garchomp deck is not played more. Have you played any Celebi Exeggutor decks against it? Like, just being honest? Like, I'm just trying to shoot the facts out, you know? Have you had a chance to play any decks that are massively consistent with it? And the feeling right, oh, what a night. Preston, how you doing, man? We're doing some games. If you want to get in on a best of 3, man, feel free to let me know. We're doing some best of 3s. We did one against Shadow Eye. We won 2-0. And then we did one against Snorlax. And Snorlax ended up taking us out, beating us 2-0. I've beat Celebi once with it. How many times have you lost to Celebi with it? That's the better question. How many times have you lost to Celebi with it? Hey, brother, I'm cool. That's sweet, man. It's cool that you're cool. Did you have a good weekend, Preston? Also, thank you guys, everyone, for dropping the likes. I do very much appreciate it. Always appreciate all the love. You guys know that. All right. Wormadam is on the board. He gets next energy. And we'll just throw another Rocky Helmet on him. This is about as good as a setup as you could ask for. Other than we'd like to have the Registeel for next turn. That would make it a little bit better. Ooh. You hate to see it, but you love to do it. That's my new tagline. Hope you guys like it. All right, well, unless something really magical happens right here, this is over. going to do 80 damage. Yep. All right. And that will be GG's, my dude. All right. Who is next on wanting a battle? Who is going to be next in line? Preston, did you get up to anything exciting over the weekend? Snorlax, you're back in. All right, Snorlax, you'll be next. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Hung out with my folks. Nice. While the Eagles pooped on Kansas City. Were you cheering for the Eagles, or did you want oh gosh, I don't even yeah, did you want the Eagles to win? Yes or no? I admittedly, I mean, my cousin works for the Eagles, so I'm a little biased there, but all I know is that it was the war against Taylor Swift losing. so I think we're all in just on Taylor Swift losing. Preston, exactly. Don, I don't know what to say. Dude, it feels... Man, you've seen me have those days, though, Don. You've seen me on here play and be like, oh, this deck is so good, or whatever I'm playing, and then, like, just go on, like, a massive losing streak, being like, what is going on? So, like, it happens, man. It happens. All right, we got a Gibble on the board. Gibble on the board. Play the Professor's Research. Come on. I'd actually really like to see a Skarmory. That's what I'd like to see. There we go. That's a little nicer. We'll get the energy on Burmy. And what are the chances he gets to retreat and do everything at once? Very slim. But you know what? Either way, let's put a Rocky. No, you know what? We're gonna wait. I don't think he can get much done. I think he'll. I don't think we even saw him have a Sabrina, or sorry, not a Sabrina, an X speed or a Leaf. So you know what? We'll take that if that's what it's gonna be. Professor's Research. So the one thing we have going for us really good here is we do not see fighting energy coming up yet. So at the very minimum, we're going to have like a full turn of chaos before anything can happen to us. That's good. That's good news for us. Now, granted, he could get it in 2 turns from now. But if he gets a couple, oh, nice. Okay. And you know what? Just to even confirm our everything going on, we're gonna get this on Wormadam. Let's get the other Burmy on the field. We'll get the Rocky Helmet on Skarmory, and then we are going to Giovanni just to guarantee getting the kill here. Yep, it may seem overkill, but you know what? We want him to die more than anything else. We want Shaman off the board. It's one less healer, and you know what? Now I'm really glad we played the Giovanni. So the healer off the board, no fighting energy in sight. Hopefully we see another water energy pop up. I'm liking the new Cat and Wheezing Darkrai. I mean, Preston, I think everybody's loving it. 3 heads right here, I'm calling it. Nah, not the case. Nice. Okay, so this is 1 already. Doesn't matter, because we know he's going to have to kill 2 turns right now with no fighting energy. There's no chance of coming away from this. He has no other damage he can do. This is just a matter of how much damage can I do in the meantime, and can I pull the right cards to solidify my bench. Yeah, I mean, okay. That's fair. That's fair. The issue is you can only do that for so long too, though. Because now we got another Wormadam. How many heads we thinking here? Any? Any heads? Maybe? No, just tails. You know what? I will say that was a brilliant move with him doing the swap. Great move. Oh no, only I can like it. Fair. Hey, you know what? Fine, fine. Cape. All right. So he's definitely trying to buy the turns because now same thing. We still don't see fighting energy coming up. No fighting energy going anywhere. We'd love to see the Registeel come up. Registeel would be just like the best scenario for us. And here we go, guys. Skarmory or Registeel. There we go. Registeel's up. He gets the energy now. And I mean, I really, really hope that he does good. Start getting some better luck so that this can turn into a game. But I don't see this panning out very well. Because we're also in a scenario too now where we can get Skarmory in if we want to preserve our Wormadams. But we'll see. Well, it all comes down to right here. If it's another water energy or if it's a fighting energy. Fighting energy, there you go. So he only has to live through one turn to stand a chance to win. So he's got the one energy on Shaman. The issue though with all of this is I will also have a chance to pull Giovanni. Oh, so he's just, okay, going right in. That makes sense. That's smarter because I could have Cyrus or Giovanni kill right there. Okay, we got the Rocky helmet. Like, honestly, everything's just kind of getting some good power-ups here. We'll just throw this on because we know Registeel's going in. He's probably going to put a cape on him. That would be my thought. But you know what? We'll go for this. He has 0 prizes. Any heads really go a long way. 1 heads, all good. So that will be the end of the game right there. So he'll get his energy. He can use his Cynthia. He'll get the kill on Wormadam. If he puts on a... Because I don't think he has any potions in this deck. He'll use the Shaman ability, and then he could use a cape. But unfortunately, that still wouldn't get him past Registeel. What are the rules for today? Dude, there's no rules for today. Man, we're just like chilling. We're just playing. I wanted to play Wormadam because Preston, 5 people in the Ursi Day tournament used essentially my deck. That I mean, I just like to claim that I invented it, which I probably didn't, but it makes me feel better to say I did. But yeah, so I'm just chilling and playing with you guys, playing some of the events, battling with you guys, doing whatever. So that's pretty much where we're at. Why? What are you up to? What are the rules for your day today? Okay. Preston, does that mean okay you want to play finally or no? But we got singles night on Friday. So get your singles night deck ready for Friday. As you can see, I'm promoting it somewhere over there. Somewhere over there on my stream. Alright, who's next? Use that Donnie code. We just had Snorlax go. We just had Dawn go. Does anybody else want to go before we let them go again? You only have 1 giant cape. Ooh, that's tough, man. Tough. Shadow Eye. Dawn's back in it. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, we'll let Dawn go, and then you can go again, Snorlax. It's all good. I'm playing with you guys today. We're having fun. Having a good time. That's all that matters. Ooh, this is a bumpy start. Oh, he's using a different deck this time. Oh, Regirock. Actually, I recall Shadow Eye Dawn using this last week. I do recall it. And there's actually nothing I can do. So... there's nothing I will do. He's done losing with his Dust Noir deck. Oh, that's right. He was running the Rhyperior. I remember being pretty impressed with this deck. Like being like, oh, there might be something here. I don't know if it's something yet, but something will be here at some point in time. All right. Skarmory. Yeah, we're just going to leaf. This may seem like a waste, but let's start doing attacks now. He's already going to take forever to kill. The quicker we can start getting some damage down, the better off we'll be. We'll get the Rocky Helmet. We're only going to do 30 damage to it because Regirock is a tanky beast, but that's okay. My secret weapon. I don't even think Donnie doesn't even know the other Pokemon in my deck. I mean, does it matter what your other Pokemon in your deck is? If you've never had it on the field, that means it must not be doing that much. Like, it might not be that handy to have in the deck, you know? You're like, no, it's way better than that, I promise. All right, I believe you. I believe you. Well, I can't get the energy or the Pokemon. What? Alright, let's take a look at Rhyperior real quick. Discard the top 3 cards of your deck. That's just like, that's so mountainous, you know? That's such a commitment. But I mean, if you're doing 150 damage consistently, then like, you know, I can't really be overly like, oh, that's that bad. Alright, so I don't have a single Pokemon with any combination that can live through Rhyperior. Alright, so here we go. We are going to just energy up. We're not going to do anything. There's nothing he can do that can get him in next turn. I mean, if he's going to just have this ability to build, I should build behind his Regirock. I just wanted his Regirock to be like one hit and dead. So we would like to wait now until we can get fully developed. We're not going to put up Skarmory. That would be wrong. We want to get Registeel up so that we have a chance of actually taking out at least one of these Rhyperiors. Oh no, this is going to be tough. I think that he's gotten the perfect setup with the Regirock and gonna now have 2 Rhyperiors very quickly here on the board. Alright, so at least we get a Wormadam. That's good. It's a step in the right direction. Let's just put this on Wormadam. Until we see energy start to hit Regirock, we do not need to change anything. Rocky Helmet. Alright. There we go. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Not much we can do about the situation currently. We'll do 20 damage. And at the very minimum, he's going to discard 3 cards. So let's see what 3 cards get discarded. Another... Show me the cards. Peter, why are you doing this to us, Peter? Jeez. Subscribe and unsubscribe. Just stay unsubscribed if you don't want to be subscribed, man. All right, let's take a look. He lost. Okay, so the Rocky Helmet, I think the Communicator and the Professor's Research. That seems about right. Okay, then let's get another Rocky Helmet down. I mean, we just have to flip, like, literally God RNG now. There's really no way around this, unfortunately. I guess we could have Giovanni, and Giovanni would have technically helped. No. Oh, wow. We actually got the kill. Okay. Okay. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. And Rhyperior doesn't have any energy on him. Enough energy yet. But he's going to just put up... because we don't have Sabrina anyway. He's going to put up Registeel and not give us that opportunity. That's okay though. That's fair. That's what I would have done. Okay, but we can play smart on this, and by that I mean we don't have to sacrifice Wormadam. We can keep our Wormadam for now. I wish there was a way I could kill this and not lose a Pokemon next turn. I guess it doesn't actually matter if we keep Wormadam or not, does it? Registeel. That's not going to help us anymore. He's going to get the energy he needs. And we'll just... Yeah, so we'll just flip on this. Doesn't matter. We get the kill. And then it's going to be the Rhyperior with full energy up attacking us again. All right. So this time we have to do even better. Well, actually, we don't technically have to do better because we have the Rocky Helmet. Unless he does a Sabrina on us. All right. So we just need to get 3 heads again. No pressure. We'll use the Giovanni just for funsies, but... We'll use the Giovanni for funsies. Wouldn't it have been nice to get that Regirock out, though? That'd be sweet. All right. Giovanni. And yeah, like, we get it. We get it that this is going to... Well, the chances are very slim, but that's okay. They're not too slim. Not too slim. GG's. Get way too excited. I love this deck, guys. I love this deck. Oh. Donnie has plot armor. Bruh. Don, honestly, I'm just skilled. I would have deleted the app after losing that. Toady, how you doing, man? Oh god, now you guys, come on. That was a good clean win. Come on, let's all hear that it's a good clean win. All right, Snorlax, let's hit it. Toady, we're doing open battles, kind of. I told Snorlax he could be next, but if you want to get in on a best of 3, Toady, we could do one right after this if you'd like. Donnie has so much skill. Thank you, Snorlax. I appreciate the honesty. The honesty on all my skill. All right. Here we go. Ooh, bad start. That's okay. Wait, what? Rarely used? Wait, who's rarely used? Oh, this is Preston. We'll let Preston go. Pretty sure this is Preston. We're just going to throw the Rocky Helmet down on Registeel because we may as well make him really tanky at this point. You know? Make him do some damage. I will be driving in 5 minutes. Had to go run some errands. Oh, Toady, it's all good. All good. Just the offer. Offer on the table. I got to go eat. Sounds good, Snorlax. We'll see you maybe later? Or are you going to watch us while eating? You just can't play. Either one, we're good with. All right. Cape is going down on coughing. Interesting enough. Okay. Probably later. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so Professor's research is going down. Let's see how we can do. This is definitely a weaker start for us, but we do have to get that first energy on Registeel. Starts putting some pressure down on the coughing and the Darkrai. Because 1 energy means that I'm 1 turn away at all points in time from doing what needs to be done. Now he's going to poison me. That's going to kill me twice as fast. We definitely need this professor's research to pop off. Because we got nothing substantial on the bench for us. Alright. Professor's research. Yeeks. Okay, we are going to play the communicator. Let's get the Wormadam down. And we're doing that because we already have one. I mean, the reality is, like, obviously you always want to, but, like, I'd rather have 1 Wormadam than 0. So, that is the play here. Get him out, get the Giant Cape on him. And we will save the other Giant Cape. Now, the reason we're doing Giant Capes on Burmy is because in this scenario, he gets to live through a energy and a full attack, and no Giovanni or any other thing can force him to die in one hit. He's at least going to live through 1 hit from this stack. All right. Sneasel. Nice. Okay. Get the evolution off or no? Nice. Into Weevil. All right. I'm okay with that. Definitely okay with that. Gets the 20 damage down. We do have the Giovanni too, so we'll probably play the Giovanni right now. Just to get us to a better range. I mean, it means we need 1 less heads to get the kill. That's what that means. And that's, right now, that's a good thing for us. So Wormadam, Giovanni, and we need 2 heads, 25% chance we kill the Weevil. I'll take that. Right now, things are grim enough that that is what we're going for. Tough. Sometimes you just don't get it at all, though. So he's going to do some big damage to us right now. He's going to do... How much damage is he going to do? He's going to do 20 with putting that energy on Darkrai. Then he'll do 70. So we have to hope that we get our other Burmy up and ready to rock. I don't see him doing a retreat. I think he'll leave the Weevil up. And then he gives me 1 chance to kill the Weevil. That's kind of nice. All right. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, so he wants me to commit to killing myself to try to kill his Darkrai. I will absolutely... I see the dilemma now. Because he already has a point. Okay, well, rather than... I mean, he could still Cyrus us and do lots of things, but rather than getting a guaranteed death, let's put in Skarmory. Let's get 50 damage down. Yeah, we're just going to leave it at that for now. I don't know. This is, like, definitely looking grim. Definitely looking grim. Okay, 200 plus packs into the new set. Got my first Dialga. Dude, that's crazy. How many of those packs were pulling Dialga packs, though? Opening Dialga. Like, half of them? Like, 100 Dialga packs and you just got your first Dialga? How many packs? All right. Yeah, I think we just lose this. I can't think of any way we survive this. But you know what? Let's die with style. Die with style. 75% of them have been Dialgas. Yikes. Dawn, I'm sorry to hear that. And we don't even get the kill here either. GG's. GG's. Ah, he gets the better of us with the Darkrai. GG's, Preston. The suicidal kill. Alright, guys. Yeah, GG's on that one. I am going to quickly bio, guys. I will be right back. Just gonna top off the water, and yeah, I'll be right back. GG's though, Preston. Nice. I also have not gotten Palkia yet, and 200 packs, Don? Dude, your odds are bad. My buddy has pulled 60 Algas by pack 50 of new set. Still haven't pulled one. Guys, I've been doing pretty good. I opened like 60 packs day one. I'll show you guys real quick. John, how's it going, by the way? If you want to get in on any viewer battles, we're doing some viewer battles. But I've honestly done pretty good on my pulls so far. There you go. We only got one of the new Skarmories. I got to try and get another one still. We've done pretty good. So, Dialga EX, Palkia EX, Licky Licky, Yanmega, then all these guys, which I'm sure you guys have gotten a decent amount of these. But then when we get into the regular EXs, we've done pretty good on this, too. So we got another Dialga, two Dialgas, so now we've got 3 Dialgas in total. We are doing really bad on Dark. We only have 1 Weevil. But yeah, lots of Glade EXs. And going up a little farther, Pachirisu. 2 of those. And then another Palkia up here. So we have enough to play Palkia and all Dialga decks, essentially. Which has been awesome. Alright. Does anybody else want to get in on a viewer battle before I go back into just doing the event? I'll give you guys one more chance at doing battles if you want to. Sounds good, Don. Let's do it. All right. Good luck. Thank you, man. You too. Excuse me. All right. Grass. Am I just going up to a Celebi deck right now? Celebi Executor. I'll do a match if there's time. Drix, do you want to do a best of 3? Oh my gosh. Major, you looking at this? He did build the deck. That's so funny. Lil Groon, how you guys doing? No. ST. What does no ST mean? Guys, we're doing best of 3s. I already did one with Shadow Eye, but Click, do you want to do a best of 3 after this? Lil Groon, do you want to do it? No stream troubles. Oh yeah, dude. Stream's been good today. We figured it out. My wife was on Monster Hunter playing with her brothers online at the same time, and we didn't have a direct connection, so it was just too much upload. But at least we figured it out, right? Well, we're gonna leave it at that for just a hot second here. Yep, let's just tackle. We'll see what happens. Nice. Okay, so Click, I'm going to throw you in for the next best of 3 after this. What about you, Lil Groon? Do you want to do a best of 3 after Click? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. Thank you so much. All the hard work of everybody's finally paid off. We're fully monetized. So I'm sorry if you guys get thrown with a bunch of ads, but I just literally have it to the standard settings. Standard settings. So I promise I'm not trying to kill you with them. All right, so I have it on standard settings, and then when I go to get water, it makes sense that I have one also go off at that point in time too. So, all right, so we're going to throw the Rocky Helmet down on Skarmory in the back here, and this should be good. Lil Groon, you can't play today. What? That's okay. I get it. I get it. You're a busy man. Busy man. How's the new YouTube channel going? GG. Sorry, Snorlax. I only won because you had bad coin flips. You just played Snorlax, Preston? I get it. Lick-a-tongue, lick-a-tongue. No. Let's get Reggie Steele, start to get him ready. What a troll deck, I tell you. So we just have to kill this before Licky Licky gets 4 energies. That's the goal. That's like #1 priority right now. So we need to start getting some heads. I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh boy, you do believe in the heart of the cards, don't you? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, Preston. Alright, we got another Wormadam. We are going to... No, we're going to wait. I mean, it's... No, let's just do it. We're going to get rid of our Wormadam to hope to get the Burmy. That's what we want. All right, we got it. That's good. Because at least now we can evolve it. All right. No, we didn't get it. I needed that. I wanted it more than I needed it, but I really needed it too. They will not let me down. I must only believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. I summon Exodia. Has this got 2 Licky EXs in it, Don? Or has this only got 1? Because I'm a little bit terrified that you're just going to pounce on it and it's going to hurt a lot. Overkill. All right. Here comes the Lickitung. Oh boy. Brace for impact, people. Brace for impact. I mean, on the right side, he might not kill me. He might not. Right? Right? There we go. He only does 100 damage. What is this guy even doing? Licky, you need to learn how to flip coins, bro. Broski. Alright. Definitely dropping the Giovanni here. Get the other Burmy ready to fight. And let's do an Iron Heads here. That's how you flip tails. Also, I'm showing him the way of tails. Sorry, Wormadam. You are definitely going to get obliterated. I call upon the Forbidden One. Licky. Dun dun dun. Mayday. We are having issues. Butterfree, healing in the back. Oh no. Only 140. We're good. We're good. I feel like this card would just be so much better with the Alga. Alright. We'll put up our Burmy in hopes that we get our Wormadam. If not, then we don't get the Wormadam. That's the repercussion. Alright. Skarmory, I choose you. Let's do an attack. Let's do... Yep, we'll just do our 50 damage and hope for the best. The rainbow one too, I know. It is quite the flex. It is quite the flex, to be honest. No. Okay, so Butterfree comes out. Or, sorry, other Licky comes out. He has to decide what he's going to do. And that is going to be the end for you. We actually did take down Exodia, the Licky. It took everything we had in us to do it, but we did it. We got it done. One might say, oh, you should try to flip coins. They'd be wrong. I'm definitely going to go into Registeel. We take no chances on this. GG's, Don. You know what? Your deck did better than it had any right doing. If you had just maybe got rid of, like, honestly, this is not even the worst deck if you got rid of Mr. Mime. Like, there might actually be something to this deck. If you'd, like, had something with way better support. Like an Executor. Executor, Butterfree, Licky Licky. I could get behind that. Alright, Drix. You and me, let's do a best of 3, man. Let's see if you have what it takes to beat the Wormadam. Good luck. Click, Drix. Let's do it. If you're still here, click, Drix. He has minus 20 damage, so what does that do? Clicktrix, you still here with us, man? You still here with us? If so, it is your go. Your turn for battle. There we go. We got him. We found him. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Here we go. Well, we only have one start here, but you know what? If there is anything to be said, it is an aggressive start. Marshadow, okay. All right. Marshadow, not likely what he would like to have in the front line, but let's see what comes of it. Get me that Burmy. Actually, honestly, I'd also be good with another Skarmory. We didn't get it, though. So we are going to Rocky Helmet. Yeah, that's the right one to do. Keep the Giant Capes for now. Because if he gets Marshadow out, he can still one-shot even with the cape on, right? May as well just keep as much damage as we can on the board if he tries to do a swap. But we'll see what he puts on the board with this Pokeball. Okay, Riolu, yep. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. We played a deck similar to his, actually, if I recall, last week. I don't think this is the Glade. Maybe it is the Glade. I'm all for it. Let's see what happens. I'm all for it. Oh, and the Riolu gets the first energy. Okay. He's kind of like, you know what? I know this Marshadow is going to take some heat. No. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. All right, that's okay. Skarmory, I choose you. Do some damage. Hurt this Marshadow. I mean, on the bright side, Riolu evolving right now, it'll be tough for him to get Lucario in and attack us right now. It's possible, but it'll be tough. Okay, he will do it. Now he'll get the energy on. He'll do 60 damage. We will still be alive. Barely, but we will still be alive. 2 Dialga, 2 Licky Licky EX, 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Dialgas would be perfect for it. Dialgas 100% would be perfect. There we go. All right, we got just the babyest of chances of staying alive in this game now. Let's get the cape down. Why do we put the cape down? Well, the cape is just there just in case. Really. And yeah, we'll just do 50 damage. We hope that he doesn't, with his one card, have a Sabrina. That would be very bad for us. And you know what? It would have been good to play the Giovanni there. Giovanni would have put him in a scenario where we'd have to be like, oh shoot, I'm going to have to pick and choose. Okay, Riolu goes up. 40 damage, yeah. But you know what? On the bright side, if there is a bright side, and there 100% is, he has 0 energy on anything in the back. No energy on anything in the back. That's good for us. And we get another Skarmory. That's perfect. So we even have a little bit of a backline ready for us. So we'll kill this Riolu. And then whatever he puts up, none of it's going to be able to... I mean, well, Hitmonlee can live through an attack. But Hitmonlee will just go up for him to put energy on something else, right? Likely Marshadow, but it's tough because Marshadow's already so weak. Like, so beaten and battered, right? Yeah, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see if that was a Geo or not. Yeah. So, oh, nice. Old Amber? Does that get the energy? That would be sweet if that got the energy. If he pulls out a Aerodactyl EX, that'd be sweet. I'm all for that. Okay. Perfect. He does have a point, though. We do have to remember that. Like, not all sunshine and rainbows right now. He does have a point on the board. Yeah! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right. So we get the hit kill. We got 1 in 7 chance at getting Cyrus. So no matter what comes in, as long as we get Cyrus, we win. But obviously, not guaranteed to get Cyrus. We probably have 3 turns to get Cyrus. So just under 50% chance, not including the Professor Research odds. If we get the Professor Research and then pull 2 more cards, then we can get it out too that way. We're also going to... I'm glad that we didn't play the Cape on Burmy, because we're going to want to put the Cape on Skarmory to make sure that it can live through an attack through Aerodactyl. Oh. Spoke way too soon. Way too soon. Alright, well, at least we'll double Cape up on the... Well, and he does 100 anyway. That's I forgot, so I don't feel so bad about it. 100, I forgot about it. Donnie, what advice would you give to a new player? What packs should they be pull? I think, okay, to a brand new player, I would say that you're going to want to do a mix of Mythical Island and Palkia Dialga. That's what I would do. I would do a mix because the reality is you're going to definitely want to get a, you're definitely going to want to pull a, oh, I did the energy wrong on that. That's okay. You're going to definitely want a chance to be able to pull a Mew EX or the Celebi or the Superior. Like, you definitely don't want to, like, completely axe getting those, as well as you know you're going to need Leaf. So, I mean, I definitely think Mythical Island is not worth skipping. I would go as far to say that I would probably be very, like, cautious to putting too much stuff into Genetic Apex at this point, though. Like, unless they, like, really want a Charizard deck, I would stay away from Genetic Apex, because now with trading, it only costs stamina to trade 1 and Cyrus. There we go. GG's, man. It only costs stamina to trade 1 or 2 diamond, which, to be fair, that covers all of your trainers. So your Misty needs, your Giovanni, your Sabrina, all of those are going to be covered just through trading now. So I would stay away from Genetic Apex unless you really specifically want a specific deck. That would be my thought. So I'd kind of rotate it between Mythical Island and then Genetic, and then Space Time Smackdown. That would be my advice. What would be your advice, Don? Me, have Cookie. There we go. GG's, Drix, let's do it again. It's a best of 3. Best of 3. I believe you can make the comeback. That was close, to be honest. GG's. Best of 3, man. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Guys, thank you for all the likes and all the support, everybody being here today. It is technically my very first monetized stream, so I appreciate all of you showing up. Even though it's been a slower day, it's been a great day. Sometimes ALB kind of hit it on the head. Sometimes it's nicer when it's a little slower with you guys, because then it gives me a little bit more time to be one-on-one with you guys. Have a little bit more conversation in depth rather than just like reading something really quickly and not really going over it. But that, I don't know, that's just my thought. All right. Ooh, okay, so this is unfortunate start, especially to first energy. But on the bright side, we can get the Rocky Helmet out, so we're not going to take as many hits. He'll hesitate to hit me, as well as, since we have both Professor's Research, we'll be able to dig into our deck really quickly. So, you know, considering 13 cards left on the board already, we'll be able to get this hacked down fairly quick. That's solid. I'd say just stick with Island until you have at least one full deck, then go between the two. I mean, I agree with that, except you pretty much need Mythical Island cards too, right? You need the Leaf, pretty much. So, like, there's definitely some decent, like Marshadow, like, there are some cards that are definitely in the mix right now that are being used. So I don't think it's like a full loss, is all I'm saying. Even Aerodactyl, like, look at this deck right here. This is like a good idea, like, good example of that. Pat's Snorlax's head. Snorlax lover, how you doing? Here chilling with Snorlax, I see. All right, so we get the other Professor's Research, and you know what? At the very minimum, we do not have what we need, but we do have a lot of the deck pulled through. So we're gonna put our first energy on Registeel. He hasn't attacked us yet. We might consider using Communicator next turn. It'd just be, I really would love to get a Burmy before I use it. That's what I'd like. I don't want to get a Wormadam. I'd rather get a Burmy. Okay, so does he have the X speed? Can he get the swap in this turn, or will it be next turn? Yes, he does. Okay, so the swap is going in. We are going to take some damage. At the very minimum, we're going to hurt him, though. So there's that. Imagine, no way. I was just about to say, imagine if we see the Sabrina go out. Get out of here. Forget about it. Does 100 damage with Lucario. We just need 2 more. Snorlax squad. There we go. Hi, Snorlax. Oh my gosh. You guys are having your own little personal one-on-one Snorlax session. Alright, well, I'm glad we kind of have Skarmory now, but only a little. Considering he's got 1 card in his hand, but like... That's okay. We're going to proceed to try to get kill with Registeel now. It's going to be dirty. It's not going to work. But that's okay. If we can get 1 big hit off, we stand a chance at getting this. Riolu. Alright, 100 damage down. Ouch. Rocky Helmet goes off. That's good for us. Alright. There's the Wormadam. And you know what? Now, we're going to play this. We're going to hope we don't pull the other Wormadam, but we might. It's going to be tough. Like, this whole shenanigans now, we are in an uphill battle. But that's okay. We're going to keep the Rocky Helmet in case we need it. We definitely likely will need it. Let's get a big hit down here. If we do, you know what? If we do a Giovanni here, then we have a chance. We have a chance that if he attacks into us, we kill him. So let's take that chance. Let's make him really think about what he's going to do, or if he's going to do the swap. If he does the swap, don't fully hate that idea either, because we can Cyrus Aerodactyl back in. Deep fried Snorlax. How's it going? What the heck? Why do we have so many Snorlaxes in here? We just need 2 more. Donnie, we need 2 more Snorlaxes. Deep fried Snorlax answers the call. Okay, Skarmory. Dang, Burmy just has to die. Burmy has to die. And he doesn't have the Rocky Helmet. A third. Deep fried Snorlax, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. You came in, you like scrolled in at the right time to be like, wait a sec, there's other Snorlax here talking? It's just a big bundle of Snorlax. That's what's going on today. All right. We needed Cape there. We don't have Cape. If we see Lucario go up, we die. But that's okay. A third. We have 3. Is that this Peter? I mean, honestly, it could be Peter. I thought I was alone. I found where I belong. There we go. Deep fried. Thank you for coming in. Consider giving us a subscribe. We stream Monday to Saturday. Everything Pokemon Pocket with just a hint of Pokemon cards and a little bit of other Pokemon games. So, worst part about being monetized is the ads. Jeez. Misfire. I tell you, the lack of support around here, it hurts me. You hurt me. Misfire, how you doing? Did you work today or no work? Wait, Misfire, did you just say the best part about... Oh, the worst part about monetized is... The worst part about YouTube is supporting your creators? That's pretty much what you just said. I'm the best streamer on YouTube. Okay, well, thank you, Snorlax. I'm not, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do very much appreciate the love. I always do. Then who is? You know what? I don't even want you to go look, man. If you think I'm the best, then I'm the best. Drix, GG's. It's best of 3. Let's hit it one more time. One more time for that best of 3. Deep fried Snorlax, whereabouts are you from? If you're still here with us. There we go, me and strings. Snorlax, maybe you're going to be the best. Please, still be here. Snorlax 21, maybe you'll be the best streamer. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it yet. All right, Click Tricks, let's do it. 1-1. All right, we have a better scenario this time around. Nope, I won't. Okay, you'll never stream ever? Fair enough. Can't force you to do what you don't want to do. Maybe I will someday. There you go. You've just turned your whole life around just in that whole conversation. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm from Kanto originally, but I get around. Oh my gosh. I don't know. This is given very much Peter vibes. Very much Peter vibes. But, you know what? Whatever you want, man. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing then, you know? Oh, like, let's do the Pokeball. We probably should have done the Pokeball first. That's okay, though. Get this on the board. Yeah, I don't think we have to be worried. Oh. We have lots of things to worry about, but unfortunately, we're going to put this on the board. Let's just do a tackle here. Tackle is important. Tackle is very much important because he's not going to want to leave Riolu in here. Definitely not going to want to leave it in like that. Bowie, how you doing, Bowie? We're doing some best of 3s, Bowie. I'm just on a 1-1 against Click Tricks. Bowie, if you want in on the next best of 3, you let me know. Wait, what? Hitmonlee wants to do some kicking action. Who do you want to kick with Hitmonlee? Who's that scary that you want to kick them? Skarmory? Oh, okay. I'm in for it. Oh, you love it. You top deck them with the Wormadam. Subbed. We're now sharing deep and spiritual connection. Appreciate it, man. Always appreciate the love. Well, I will admit, if the subscriber count does go to 1,054, that does suggest that it might not be Peter. Admittedly, that means it may not be Peter. But until I see it go up, I'm assuming it's Peter. All right. Who are you going to kick now? Who do you kick now? Okay, Pokeball. At least the Wormadam is at full HP. I'm all for, and the Registeel. Okay, so you're definitely just trying to like soften everything up. Which is fair. Fair enough. Let's get this on Registeel either way. And let's just get the attack off. I mean, I haven't seen you play a Giovanni yet, but if a Giovanni comes out right now with Marshadow, then it comes out with a Marshadow. That's it. That's all there is to it. Do I dare say this could be a squad? I don't know. We still haven't seen the subscriber count go up, Snorlax, so I'm not convinced that it's a squad yet. Speaking my truth. I still think it's Peter until I see that subscriber count hit 1,054. So to answer your questions, no, I wouldn't dare to say it quite yet. Just my thoughts, though. All right. Boom. Oh, you know what? I forgot completely about Lucario. Dang. And there's a threat of another Lucario hitting the field, too. Okay. Let's just think about this. Let's put up Skarmory for sure. So he can start one-shotting things right now. Throw up the Rocky Helmet at least. Get the Burmy on the board. I mean, yeah, we're at the mercy of whatever happens here. Oh, and we probably should have Giovanni'd that too. Giovanni would have been a smart play right there. Because then Marshadow would have to worry about getting killed by us. It's been a good control game he's had this time around. For sure. Good control game. Alright, he wants to force something else out. I mean, Registeel's the only thing I can even consider putting out. Because he's the only thing that maybe lives. I'd rather have a Registeel low on HP than not on the board at all. That's where I'm at. All right. Even if it's at the cost of my energy for this turn. So we'll retreat this. Admittedly, I'm not loving any of this, but that's okay. We'll get a hit off here. Yeah? Yeah? That's the play? Yeah. We'll get the kill here. And there is definitely just barely a chance to live, and I'll explain it to you if we pull the Cyrus. No explaining needed. If we get the Cyrus, we're playing it. We'll put in Lucario, and he has no energy, so we just have to hope that he can't pull it out and put Aerodactyl back in. How many cards left does he have? 7? So Land Crush, I mean, if we get the cape too, we can potentially stay in, but only if we get the cape. I don't know. All in all, this is just bad form. Bad form for us. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me get my butt kicked. That's about it. That's about it. All right, so we're gonna throw this down. Gonna throw the energy on Wormadam, and we hope for the best. We hope that not another Lucario hits the field. And unfortunately, with that professor's research, the odds of a Lucario hitting the field just went up massive. Yep. And that's GG's, man. GG's. Good games. Those were good games, Drix. All right, Bowie, did you want to get in on a best of 3? Let me know if you do. We got a... No, we didn't. We didn't actually get another Snorlax. It was just Peter. I'm like 99% sure it was Peter. And I can get very confidently say that because the subscriber count didn't go up when they said that they subscribed. Bowie, if you want to get in on a best of 3, use that Donnie code. Let's try it. Let's see if we can do it. Guys, we're up to 15 people. Thank you, everyone, for being in here. What about you, Misfire? Do you want to do a best of 3? Do you have it in you? Do you have what it takes to fight the good fight? All right. All right. And I don't know if Misfire's even paying attention. That's okay, though. Good games. Yeah, Click. That was close. That was really close. That was good, though. You had great control. That last game, you had, like, great control. Well, fine. I will go back to the event matches, too. Give you guys a show. We are the Snorlax trio, Peter or not Peter. That doesn't seem very organic, though, you know? It doesn't seem super organic. Wow, okay. Registeel, here we go. So much Darkrai today, jeez. Well, at least we get the Burmy. That's good. Let's play this on our other Wormadam just to see what we get. Alright. Of course, the other Burmy, which we would need the Wormadam for. All good, though. All good. All good. Okay, so here is our question, really. So, we got Registeel up there. We got no Leaf. First energy is definitely just going to go on. First energy is going to go on to Registeel just to put some, you know, put some pressure on it so that he's 1 energy away from coming out. And if we do end up getting the Leaf, it's great still because then it keeps the energy on him. All right. We'll throw the Rocky Helmet up. Force him to take a little bit of damage would be kind of nice, right? Maybe we get the Giovanni. We just kill him. He puts nothing on the bench. We all live happily ever after. The other Snorlax is gone forever, Snorlax. Had to switch back to the Peter persona. I know. It's hard to see. Hard to live through, but that is life. Yep, Snorlax, it had to happen that way. It had to happen. I'm sorry, man. I had no control over it. It did its thing. It did what needed to be done for all Snorlaxes everywhere. All right. So let's, unfortunately for us, or fortunately, depends how you look at it, we are not going to play this cape on Skarmory quite yet. Actually, we almost should be playing it on Wormadam just to guarantee that no Giovanni can kill us. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's guarantee 2 hits out of this. We've had a pretty rough start, so we do need some heads to stay in the game. Preferably more than 1. You know what? Honestly, 2 puts us in a great spot. Cyrus, we can take this guy out at any point in time. Likely he's going to... Well, he might just leave it in just to get an extra energy down on the other one. I can definitely see a reality where that happens. Hey, Magnemite? Okay. Magnemite finally just coming out now. Totally okay with all of this. This puts me in a good spot. This is going to give me a chance to get get my energy on Wormadam so that we can be prepared for next turn. And then also next energy, we're going to be fine too. This is great. Okay, He's not going to be able to get the kill on us either this turn. I'm good for this. I'm very happy about this. So we'll be down to 10 HP now. He might have Magneton out, but we'll be down to 10 HP with the energy likely, unless he like really wants to attempt to ramp up and put no energy on Darkrai. But I think you got to put at least one more on Darkrai. You put Darkrai in, you put an energy on him, then you just hope that you can get Magna Zone out in time. That's kind of what you want to shoot for, would be my guess. I'll be going on my journey now. What journey are you going on? I will be back with more Snorlaxes. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Snorlax? What journey are we talking about? Where are you going? Why are you leaving us? I feel so betrayed right now. You were the chosen one. Bring balance to the Force. Alright. There we go. 10 HP left. That's all that matters, is that we get one more move off with this Wormadam. That's all that matters. We will play the Giovanni just to get a little bit more damage. At least, wow. Okay, he conceded early. He had like 160 HP, didn't get the kill. He definitely conceded early. Maybe he didn't have Magnezone in his deck. Maybe he's only running one Magnezone. I don't know. Munchlax, I heard there was a part going on in here. What? A part? A party? What the heck? Munchlax. Is this Peter again? Peter? Doing your light trolling of the day? Or is this actually somebody named Munchlax? Wait. No, dude, that's gotta be Peter. Munchlax, you have to prove that you're not Peter. Otherwise, we believe you're Peter. The only way you can prove you're not Peter is if you press the subscribe button and I see the subscriber count go to 1,054. That's the only way I'll believe you. Otherwise, I think that it's totally just Peter still. Or at least the same person as last time. Your opponent just concedes. All right, well, that's an easy win. Who's Peter? You have to subscribe, otherwise I won't believe that you're not Peter. I'm sorry. Sorry, Munchlax. That's what Peter would say, exactly. That's Peter energy right there. Peter energy right there. That is what Peter would say. He thinks we're Peter, I think. Munchlax, are you the streamer I helped with the Marowak deck? Okay, now I will admit, whatever's happening right now is slightly confusing, but I'm still not buying it. I'm still not buying it. Fire deck. Ew. Alright. Let's go with the Skarmory to start. Let's get everything up. Oh, we probably should have saved it. The sub count hasn't moved. The sub count, it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved at all, dude. Not even a... Oh, and it did. Of course it moved. Well, okay, so Munchlax might be real, but that doesn't mean that Deep Fried Snorlax is real. Because Deep Fried Snorlax said he subscribed and then the subscriber count never went up. Just saying. Just saying. There's still a little bit of sus in the air. Little sus in the air. Munchlax, welcome. Well, welcome, Munchlax. If you are a new person, welcome. Don't forget to drop the likes, guys. Appreciate all the love we've been getting today. First monetized stream. That's right. Because I'm hardcore like that. Munchlax, are you a streamer too or no? Alright, we got this Moltres up. Munchlax will be in the... Well, but Munchlax... I'm real too. Deep Fried. Well, I'm sure that you're real. I don't think an AI is typing there, but I think you're Peter. I do think you're Peter. I kind of believe both of you are Peter, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe as time goes on, I'll be convinced that you're not Peter. Time will tell. I don't stream. Oh, okay. Cool. Whereabouts are you from, Munchlax? All right. Skarmory with the Dawn. Get some big hit down. I am going to Leaf. Because I don't want him to do anything that's going to attack me first. Into my Wormadam. Because you know what? He doesn't have that much energy. Like, he doesn't have that much potential on the board. And you know what? Maybe we just like flip like a madman. Maybe we don't, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. That seems believable. New York. Sweet. I'll be RB. Munchlax, what is your favorite deck that you've been playing on Pokemon Pocket, if you've been playing Pokemon Pocket, and what level are you? Let us know. And also, feel free, Deep Fried Snorlax and Munchlax, in the chat, we have a Discord pinned in the chat. If you would like to join our Discord, we have over 108 members in there. With the two of you, it could be 110. Would love to get you guys to join the community and join. It's all Pokemon Pocket with a splash of Pokemon cards. We also do streaming Monday to Saturday. Lots of Pokemon Pocket. A little bit. There we go. We lost the subscriber. So that's very Peter energy. Very Peter energy. All right. We get one more shot with the Wormadam, potentially. We'll put the energy on it. Actually, I think we got it right here. So we will do Communicator to Registeel. That should give us the Wormadam right here. Perfect. And then we'll throw the other Skarmory out on the field. And we lost 2 subscribers. There we go. I'm downloading the game now. I found your video looking for a review. Oh, nice. See, the fact that we just went down 2 subscribers, that's like very Peter energy. Very Peter energy. No! We kind of needed more than just nothing there. That's painful. Maybe he'll swap out. He could swap out. He doesn't want to lose the Moltres. There's a threat of losing Moltres. The best deck is Snorlax. Snorlax and 2 Snorlax. Well, you can only use 2 Snorlax. This Moltres has been wreaking havoc. Alright. We definitely need this Wormadam to get some work done. Get some work done, Wormadam. We need it. We need you to get aheads here. And then we need you to kill Charizard next turn. No pressure. Come on. We can do this. Munchlax, you said you joined Donnie's Discord. Home. Welcome back, Mage. How was the commute? Home. Alright. We're going to get the Rocky helmet on here. Come on. Play the Pokeball. Let's get Registeel on the board. At least we have something that can live through an attack. Barely, but it is something that can live through an attack. And we got to hope for heads. Even if we get tails and he attacks us, at least we get... Wow, 3 tails in a row. Welcome back. I'm just watching and enjoying the Snorlax reunion. Oh my gosh. Wow, officially Mew. Peter, why are you messing with the bros sub count? Mew, have you been here this whole time? Wow, it went down 3? Dang. Fair enough. And then it goes back up once. Ah, that's very classic. Mew, where have you been? We've been missing you, man. Snorlax 21. There you go. A resident troll is being a very mean troll today. I hate to say it, but it's happening. I've been not enjoying the residents trolling today. All right, so this is what he needs to do. He needs to put an energy on Charmeleon. He needs to do Inferno Dance to not kill himself, but then I'm going to put in Skarmory and kill him. And then it gives me one Mom Spaghetti to attempt to kill his Charizard. I mean, we're not certain. It wasn't a real reunion, I don't think. We lost both the subscribers that we got. We lost 3 subscribers. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it was, you missed Peter trolling us with multiple accounts by the looks of it. Unless somebody actually joined us on Discord. Which I'll check that right now. I don't see it happening. Yeah, no, nobody got joined on Discord, so my sub count is plummeting. Wow, okay. 3 energies. This Charmeleon is ready to Charizard. Okay. First of all, we're going to retreat into Skarmory. Let's get this done. Let's get the Cyrus done. Let's kill this. I'd rather do this. And we'll get the kill with Metal Arm for 20. No items needed. No items required. Alright, 2 points there. And if we see the other Moltres go up, I'm all for that too. There we go. So Charmeleon into Charizard right here. I've been alright. How you been, Donnie? Congrats on 1K. Yeah, thanks, man. You must be really busy with work lately. Must be really busy with work. How's everything been going at PetSmart? We also, I don't know if you work on Friday, but whoa, what? Now I'm confused. So he doesn't have the Charizard. That's what that means. He doesn't have the Charizard. Almost done downloading. Munchlax, way to go. And then it's back up to 1,053. I don't know. I wish I had as much free time as Peter did. All right, here we go. Well, on the bright side, we can... Like, do we just attack? I think we do. Like, we may as well just, like, kind of try to leave this on the down low. Like, pretend like Registeel is what we want, and he can think he has a lot of time. And then we'll just do 60 damage here. And then if he doesn't magically put in Charizard right now, then we go into Wormadam and hope we get 1 heads and win. But if Charizard comes out, I mean, yes, it would have been technically easier to kill Moltres right here than Charizard in the backline, which is now what we have to do. But I mean, it's a moot point. It's either way, it was going to be tough. All right, so Charizard comes out. It's going to be tough. I don't have Discord. Oh no, you should consider getting it. You should definitely consider getting it. You know what I will say? Discord is a great way to build community, especially with the Pokemon Pocket community. If you want to get battles, do trades, it's a good place where you can be like, hey guys, I'm looking for this card. And you'll have a bunch of people at least look at it. So whether it's our Discord or another Discord, it's definitely something I would consider looking into. You know, being unobjective. It doesn't have to be my Discord. I think that there's probably a lot of really good Pokemon Pocket Discords out there. And there's many that would be worth joining, likely. So, you know, my 2 cents. 220 from Charizard. Yeah, there's enough Snorlax energy here for sure. There's an appropriate amount. But Mew, what have you been up to? What has life been cooking up for you? Everybody say hi to Officially Mew. He's one of the originals. And he has been busy and hasn't been here. So everybody give him praise and be like, ah, we missed you. Because I missed him. I definitely missed him. Gotta get to 20 wins here. Let's go. We can do this. I know we're capable of 20 wins. Question is, do they believe we're capable of 20 wins? All right, we're going second. Water deck. Okay. Well, we'll definitely just go Skarmory first. Thank you. Draudigon. Okay. Thing is, we actually aren't afraid of Draudigons in this. I was original 1K. There, it's true. You all were. You were all pre 1K. Well, not all of you. Munchlax, I guess, came today. Wouldn't be original 1K. Snorlax, just like the stream. This isn't the place to complain. Just like my stream. Why did I get an ad? Good question, Snorlax. You got an ad because I'm finally officially getting paid to be here. Hey, Snorlax, check this out. You should be paying attention to what I'm up against right now. Because this deck is like very much up your alley. I missed you too, Donnie. Aw, thanks, man. I missed you more. Oh, burn. I missed you more. Ads are a way of life. Exactly. We need to join together and lead the Laxes to victory. Who's with me? Probably Snorlax is with you, and that's about it. That would be my guess. Viva la Lax. Yeah, me. Snorlax has the power of 21 Snorlaxes wrapped into one. Snorlax, are you looking at the deck I'm playing right now? You should be looking at this, because Draudigon, look, he's so safe right now. He's so safe. He can do whatever he wants with his life. I think we're just going to take advantage of the fact that there's a ceasefire. Like, he's already going to be ahead. So, like, let's just take advantage of it for now. Yeah, I don't really like it. Relax and snore. Oh my gosh. You don't like the Draudigon option. Alright, well, you're hopeless, Snorlax 21. Better than having your Shaman up there getting ready to tank. Alright, I'm definitely down to do some damage now that we have a item though. Don't mind putting a timer on it now. Feed you grapes in your sleep? Ooh. I love seeing Shaman tanks. I mean, I love seeing them too. They're not my favorite to do, but they're my favorite to see. And he pulls out the Draudigon. Wow, he's like going hard. Interesting. So running double X speeds. Okay, I'm in on it. Let's see. So he's going to take 20 damage right here. He probably, I mean, if he has Cynthia, then like he can just really start snowballing on me, which is like, that's the whole point of it. Deep fried Snorlax. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta bridge the block. I'll join in again sometime. Have a nice night. Okay, sounds good, deep fried. Alright, well, let's just put this on Skarmory. Well, I don't trust this guy's deck. We're actually gonna put it on Wormadam. Yeah, if you play Cynthia, it's all for nothing, but that's okay. We need 3 heads here. We got a, what, 12% chance to get the kill. Hopefully at least 1 heads. That's what we're hoping for. Hey, at least 1 heads. 80 damage. At least puts this in the realm of maybe I don't instantly die. And the keyword is maybe. Peace out. Citrus berries. True. You're right, Mage. And there we go. So this turn is just only going to come down to whether we get a item card, which is not very good odds, but that's okay. Hey, my odds just went up though. Odds are higher. I think there's a 33% chance. There we go. That's all we needed. All we needed. And he doesn't have fighting energy up next either. So like, honestly, I'm in. I'm in for this. Let's do the giant cape for now. No fighting energy to be seen. Okay, I'm in. I dig this. Okay. This. Oh no, we can't play the Giovanni. We lost before. I was getting too excited. Alright. GG's. GG's. Don't forget to snack or eat lunch. That's true. Mew have been getting a lot better at it. A lot better at staying hydrated and doing the whole shebang. Alright. Now this guy's just BMing me. Snorlax, I hope you rewatch this match because granted, I would like to fight this guy a couple more times, but I think the Drudagon was just kind of a no-brainer. I personally think that the Drudagon added a lot to that. I think it did exactly what it needed to do. I mean, granted, I didn't start with any tools, so I couldn't be aggressive or anything, but I like it. Alright, guys. I'm going to bio up. No, I'm not going to bio yet. I said I wanted to get to 21, so we'll get to 20 first. Slap Snorlax. Munchlax. Oh boy, oh boy. Move was ineffective. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Alright, we see a fighting energy, so this could be the exact same thing again. Oh, I love how I literally didn't even see that out of Skarmory in my hand. Okay, well, for once, this worked out. For once. Okay, maybe more than just once, but like being able to do 30 damage potentially will be kind of chaotic in a fun way. All right, we are going to put the Rocky Helmet down. Let's just put the Registeel down, and we'll see where he goes from here. Yeah, like 1 energy, 30 damage, and we've kind of deterred him from wanting to attack us with Geodude, so there's a chance where he doesn't attack. And that was it. That was the chance. We'll take it, though. We'll definitely take it. Okay. We're going to wait to put both of those on the field. We are just going to do a attack here. Let's get some damage down on Geodude. Also kind of gives him this idea of, like, lack of urgency, too. Man, if we see... If we see Graveler and we see Lucario come out, we're in trouble, but... Alright, there we go. Okay, so... We're going to take a massive leap forward in this game right here. Wormadam will get the kill on the Geodude, which has all the energies. That is perfect. We'll put the Burmy on the board. We'll put the Cape on the Skarmory. And, yeah, let's... knock out this Geodude and see where he's going to go from here. I use Body Slam. Only on Donnie chat. Wait, what? Poke Flute? No! I woke up to the grumpy mood. Munchlax, get him. I'm gum on the floor now. Somebody help. Mayday, mayday. You guys are chaotic. But in all the right ways. All the right ways of chaos. Alright. And we get the concede. Easy enough. Alright, guys. Sweet. I'm going to bio up. I will be back in like 2 minutes. And then we will press forward and we'll continue onwards. All right, we back. We back. All right, where are we at? I put caffeine in the berries. I get angry. Oh my gosh, I can't go to sleep. Speed increase. Does anybody want to do any battles with me before I just continue forth doing more battles on here? Completely up to you guys. I'm just open to do some battles if you want to do some. Me. All right, Snorlax, let's do it. I will. Let's do a best of 3 again, Snorlax. Let's do a best of 3. Just ate some carrots on my bio break. So good. Got to get those veggies in. I'm a little bit of a picky eater, so any veggies I can get in is a good thing. I was watching a video about a guy going over all of the different Mario RPG games that have ever been made. Has anybody ever played like the Mario and Luigi Dream Team or Bowser's Inside Story or Paper Mario games or Mario RPG? Has anyone here ever played any of those? Gosh, they're such good games. Like, I've only played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo and on the Switch, but my brother-in-law friggin' loves the Mario and Luigi games, so they've been on my list to play all of them. And I've been meaning to go and play Paper Mario 64, which I think that would be sweet. Yep, I've played all of them. Mage, what was your favorite one out of all of them? What's your favorite Mario RPG game? RPG styled game. Oh, what? See, now then, this is the issue. It gives me the Registeel start. So it's going to give Snorlax the ability to be like, oh yeah, my deck is so good. But it's not. It's not. Well, it's going to give him that false security that it is, you know? And I don't want to give him false security. Yeah, you've walked into Trainer Donnie. Hey, battle me and watch my stream. Like and subscribe and yada yada yada. Da-da-da-da-da. Thousand Year Door. Yeah. I had that game on the GameCube. Sweet game. He's back. Who's back? Snorlax, who's back? Who's back? Right, well, this is just going on to Registeel. What about you, Mew? Officially Mew. I'm back, yeah. Mew, have you ever played any Mario RPG games? Howie? Alright, he wants to hurt me. He woke up today and he chose violence. I get it. Burmy needs to get the next. We'll just throw that down over there because this is like the order of operations at this point. All not good. Snorlax showed YouTuber Donnie an amazing deck. Not really, man. I don't see it. Like, this is what I'll say. I see what you're going for. I see what the punchline is. My issue with it is that it has no backup plan whatsoever. If somebody can put your stop your Gibble from becoming Garchomp, you lose. That's it. That's all there is to it. I think that what you're using right now would be horrible against Exeggutor. No, what are they like? They're very good story-driven games. Honestly, that's the best way to say it. They're really fun and funny games. Honestly, they're just a hoot. It doesn't get stopped, though. We'll do this best of 3, and then I'll put my... I'll will go against my Executor Celebi deck if I still have it. Just for you. Just for you. So that you can prove to the world that it is as good as you say it is. Alright. Wormadam, there we go. Get a little bit more damage down on this Garchomp here. This is going to put us in a killing situation unless a Sabrina comes down. There we go. All right, we just need one heads here. One heads here, and then we win the game. I don't foresee him coming back from this if we can get one heads. I could be wrong. And if we get the tails, then obviously we lose. But get the cape down. Unless he doesn't have the Cynthia. But I mean, even at that, with only 30 HP, Gibble can take us out. But we need a heads. If we don't get the heads, then it's pretty much just over. Dang it. But yeah, no, they're a lot of fun, officially Mew. I mean, they're Mario games, but like they're not Mario games in the sense that like they're fully storyline driven. They're turn-based RPGs, so like play like old school Final Fantasy games, most of them. But the one thing that's really good about them is that they have their own like unique fighting styles. So like they've got timed attacking, so that if you do button combinations while you're doing the attacks, you do extra damage, or you can block attacks. It's just a different type of RPG system, and Mario RPG I would say was definitely like ahead of its time storytelling wise, especially when it came out. Being able to do the timed attacks and timed dodges and all the abilities. All right, GG's, Snorlax, let's do it. It doesn't stop, though. Best of 3, you're up 1. Let's see if you can continue the winning streak. But it is a lot of fun. They are, I would highly recommend it if you're into Nintendo games. All right, so we're going first. All right, well, not the best, not the worst. We've got a good hand of, let's hopefully make sure that he doesn't get exactly what he wants. If he doesn't get exactly what he needs right away, which he's already in a good start, then, you know, we have a chance to be able to take this into some spot in the game. It would be really, really nice to get a Rocky Helmet here. Rocky Helmet would definitely help us out. And we did not get it, but you know what? We did get enough that we get down to 10 cards right now. Which, you know what? That's okay. Depending on what things look like, we might just have to put energy on the back burner. For sure. What's your favorite genre or game of all time, Donnie? Strategy. RTS. If I was like only stuck with one video game, I don't know. I really did like World of Warcraft, but StarCraft 2 is like, I've probably got the most constructive hours into that game. That's the keyword, constructive hours into that game. Let's play the Professor's Research. And, you know, oh, nice. Okay, so we can get the Rocky Helmet down. Okay, we're going to put this on Wormadam. I think we just save the Rocky Helmet. What if he doesn't have the evolution? He's got 4 cards, right? If he doesn't have the evolution, then we can do a big play. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Turns out he does. There we go. Got that carrot out of my teeth. So our real-time strategy, I would definitely say, is up there. I do really, really like that game. StarCraft, that is. All right, so we're gonna just go in hard here, and we're gonna Giovanni. We want to kill this thing, get it off the board as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're gonna save the Rocky helmet just in case. 2 heads, 25% chance, bust. 0 heads. But down to 50 HP. Well, of course, not quite 50 because of... But here's the thing. Oh, yeah, no. If he gets the evolution up, then it's just kind of over. What is your main race for StarCraft 2? For StarCraft 2, started Terran. Definitely started Terran hard. I got to Diamond with Terran. And then I hate Zerg, so I'm not very good at Zerg. I don't play a lot of Zerg. And then I got to a, what do you call it? I got to Platinum 1 with Protoss. Which I'm totally happy with all those results. Okay. Less happy about what I'm looking at here, but that's okay. I mean, we didn't roll good last time. Let's get some more energy on the Skarmories out here. I don't know why I just did it in that way. That made no sense. Should have put energy on the Skarmory that has the item. Made 0 sense. But yeah, no, definitely a Terran player at heart. Also pretty good with Protoss. Don. Yeah, don't know what that means. Nah, Donnie, you should try Mew, Dialga, and Wormadam. It's really good. Interesting. Wormadam, Dialga, Mew. Send a deck list, Nye. That sounds really interesting. Put on the Discord. Next week we're gonna do a full day of requested decks. But I'm in on that. That sounds sweet. Alright, well that just... We're not getting what we need here. He's getting healed. We're going to get a kill here at least. Yeah, I think we just have to like hope for the best. We're going to retreat here into Skarmory. Get the kill with Skarmory. Just so that he can't come in and just instantly one-shot Wormadam if he does get his Garchomp right now. 1 full week of requests. A full week. I don't think I'll do a full week of requests. I main Terran and goofed around with friends with Protoss. Nice. On the StarCraft 1 or 2, Mage? Or both. I played a lot of StarCraft 1 also, growing up. Garchomp pretty much full HP. And by pretty much, I mean exactly that, full HP. And we get 1 opportunity here to, I guess, get the win. That's it. We probably should have taken the Cyrus chance of killing this Garchomp, but, I mean, the reality was we didn't get any heads anyway, so we wouldn't have killed it based on our turns. Nice. There we go. We should turn this into a StarCraft 2 stream. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be too chaotic. Everybody here would be like, I don't know. This isn't what I signed up for. This is a completely different game. But I'd say that that's like definitely up there for one of my favorite video games. I mean, I obviously like Ocarina of Time as well a lot too. Mario RPG is definitely up there. I play that game. I probably beat Mario RPG once a year. So I definitely can't discredit how good that game is. All right. Nye, we're also doing some best of 3s. If you want to get in on a best of 3, let me know. You can be next. All right, Registeel, too little, too late. And let's get a good, solid flippity-dippity right here. Wow. We've been getting way under odds lately. The Snorlax comes up and it's like, no, we're giving you tails only, bro. Tails only. And then the Cynthia comes up, and I just get killed. Maybe he doesn't have the Cynthia? Unless he's just BMing me. Which, to be fair, we've seen him do it before. Yeah, he's BMing me. For sure he's BMing me. Oh, he's lucky. He got it off before I could do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, Snorlax. You think you get to BM me and just get away with it? Like, I honestly think this deck would probably counter your deck. Let's try again. Let me use this deck. Let's go again, Snorlax. Let's see how it does against this deck. I'm not even going to use my normal deck. All right, let's see it. Oh, of course we get the Shaman start. That's just embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, you know, we both get Shaman starts. How to get an extra battle. I haven't lost to Garchomp ever. Mage, why are you trying to be like that to me? Why are you trying to put me in my place? Trying to put me in my place, say I'm that bad. All right. Since we have nothing else to dig in our deck, let's get Yanmega out. And let's get energy on him. Honestly, that's the best case scenario for us right now. May as well. May as well, right? I don't play weird decks. Weird decks open the door to losing. I mean, that's fair, Mage. And to be fair, that's like a lot of what I do play is weird decks. So, checks out. Definitely checks out. So we're also in a great spot too because we are now seeing him only get fighting energy too. Now let's play this. X speed. Retreat into Yanmega. I don't think there's any math that can save him this game. Gimme Gibble. Dude, it's too late for Gibble. You needed Gibble turns ago. All right. Gibble, gibble. Gibble, gobble. He finally gets him on the board. Only fighting energy to be seen. Wait, what? Well, that just doesn't even make sense. There we go. GG Snorlax. GG Snorlax. All I did was use a moderately competitive deck, and then Gibble, you couldn't even get Garchomp on the board. Lucky. Okay, let's go one more time, Snorlax. Let's go one more time. Weird. Is this a weird deck? I've been gone for too long. You have been... the deck... He's referring to my Skarmory deck as being a weird deck, which is fair. It is a weird deck. It probably wins mostly because of unsuspecting, like, people going into it being like, wait, what does Wormadam do? Oh, right. And then, like, it getting good heads. Very explosive. No, and weird as in, like, less, I mean, I don't want to say it's not consistent, but obviously the more coin flips you do, the less consistent a deck is. It's a classic Group 3 deck. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Going first again. Oh, we should have got Yanma on the bench. Let's do it. Alright, Yanma on the bench. Get the Rocky Helmet on execute. Play the Professor's Research here. And honestly, yeah, like this is likely just GG's pretty much instantly. I understand. You know what, the easiest way for you to see Mew, it would be to just show up every now and then to the stream, you know? Don't be such a stranger. Don't hate on us, just be here, you know? Just be here. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. GG Snorlax. I was so close. Yes, you were, Snorlax. I think we've proven our point. We've proven our point. All right, I'm going to go back to PvP unless somebody who hasn't battled me today wants to battle. Unless somebody else wants to battle, I'm going back to the PvP train. Guys, we're up to 19 likes. 20 likes. GG's. It's taking a long time today, but we've all come together. It's, you know, we finally have everybody in here at once. Well, a lot of people in here at once. I'll battle. I haven't battled. Yes, you have, Snorlax. And we're going back to Wormadam. Though, admittedly, I mean, those to be fair, that deck I was just using probably really, really good right now, especially if you think of how many Darkrai's I've had to fight today. If you think of how many Darkrai's I've had to fight today, that deck was just using, super good. Lucky for playing the deck exactly how it plays out. Exactly. Fine, I'll go back. Blocking a path. Like streak. Let's go, guys. It won over the weekend? Oh, okay, there. Well. Okay, so I guess it's at least pretty consistent then. Pretty consistent then. I think that's moving to number 1. How do you see top decks? Actually, that's a great question, Snorlax. What you do is you go onto Threads and you start following Mage, Pokemon Mage, as well as following me, but Mage posts it every week. That's where I get my news, is from Mage. Good old Sneasel. Good old Sneasel. Gotta love it. Well, Snorlax, that would be the next step. So like, I mean, you know, obviously do whatever you want, Snorlax, but just saying that, like, if you want to get the details that you require, it will require you to do that. That's just like a prereq. All right, Sneasel getting an attack down. You hate to see it, but oh. No, I won't have enough HP. I think I just have to let bad things happen. I just have to let this Burmy die, unfortunately. I have to just let it die. Why would I share that info? Snorlax, Mage has like the biggest social media platform on all of Threads. So he's made lots of contacts. Lots of contacts in Pokemon Pocket. We're very lucky to have him be with us, really. I still remember when you only had 250 subs and you were... Wait, no you don't, mate. No you don't, Mew. I never live stream when I had 250 subs. Unless you found me back when I had 250 subs before I started live streaming. I was at 620 subs when I started live streaming. Silly boy. Trying to gaslight me? Alright, we just need to like flip like a madman now. Naturally. Flip like a madman. But yeah, it just wouldn't surprise me at all that the deck I used did really well, considering how many Darkrai decks we've run into. Like, it'd just be silly not to consider Grass as a top contender right now. Like, I would say half the battles we've done today have been against Darkrai's. I still remember, yeah. Mage, make me Instagram famous. There we go. Hey, you know what? Mage gave me a good shout out today. I got a good, I think 5 or 6 followers just from him today. Good man. He's a great man. All right. Weevil hurts. But most importantly, we keep alive the Wormadam. Go into the Skarmory. Get the giant cape out. Use the Giovanni. And take the win. Well, take a kill. Not take the win. Take a kill. Admittedly, is Darkrai's going to come up and bop me on the head. But you know what? With this strategy, we have a hope. As long as the Cyrus doesn't come out and kill our Wormadam. If it does, then we just lose. But you know, that's all part of the game. All part of the game. What is your goal, Donnie? My goal is to do this full-time and make a full-time income from this. That's the goal. That is the goal, Mew. I'd like to come on here every day and know that I'm doing it and having a good time with my people, but also able to take care of my family at the same time. My goal is to help Donnie get there. Well, Mage is just an absolute gem, so. Mage has definitely made this a lot easier for me. There's no doubt about that. A lot easier. Because Mage found us pretty early on, too. I want to say that, Mage, you might know more than I would, but I feel like you found us in our first 3 streams. Back when we were, like, using... that was before Samsung Flow. Like, when we were at, like, 20 frames per second. You found us back then too. Both of you are like original founders of us. Rough go. Rough go. More than likely, yes. All right. Okay. Well, let's just change it up. Let's just change it up to that Yanmega Exeggutor deck. Let's see when we get paired with someone how good it does. Because now we're not gonna find any Darkrais. Let's just change it up just for funsies. Yes, sir. Cut the Shaman. What do we put in instead of the Shaman? I'll cut it for next round, for sure. What are we replacing it with? We'll take a look at the deck list. Yeah, I have to see your list. Yeah. Of course, we're staring down the barrel of a friggin' Celebi right now. That's our luck. That's our luck. All right. But we do have X speeds and such. So, not all bad. Get the execute on the board. Okay. Well, we got Shaman. Whether we were supposed to have him or not, we got him now. Alright, so we'll get Yanma out and get Exeggutor EX in. There we go. And at the very minimum, we'll be able to do some good hurt. And we've got all of our Ericas on us. And he still has only Snivy. So, like, we're honestly in a pretty good spot right here. Pretty good spot. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. What? Nah. Pass on Blastoise. Blastoise is past the point of redemption at this point. I would go as far to say that I think Gyarados might be just like even obsolete at this point in the game. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, gets a heads on me. He did heal, that's good. But we can heal right back, so that's also good. The only negative really is that we are also looking at a Servine. So a heads right here is very important. Heads right here is extremely important. Gyarados was the 4th most registered deck. That doesn't surprise me. It's a song they're making memes about. And it's literally Blastoise twerking. It hides behind Druddigon so well. That's true. I mean, why aren't people just using, like, Palkia EX to hide behind? 1 energy committed, 30 damage, 150 HP. Oh, I guess Druddigon has no energy required to do 20. I don't know. Just like my thought now. Oh, lovely, and he gets all the heads he needs. Good old Celebi. Good old Celebi. Yanma, we can do this. Ah, perfect. Perfect. We'll get a flop off and end this right here. Unfortunately, it will just not end for me very well. It'll end for him very well. All right. Let's take a look and see what we need to swap on this deck. To be fair, it only did the same amount of energy with more coins on it. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what this deck is all about. What can we do to make it just perform just an itty bitty bit better for us? Alright, so we're running double Executor, double Yanma, 1 Shaman, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, a Cape, a Rocky Helmet, 2 Ericas, a Leaf, and a Cyrus. And you're telling me for sure Shaman has got to go, which is fair. I can see 10 healing on a deck like this probably isn't just going to do it. It's just not. That's just what it is. For a communication. And if you want cut cape for a second helmet, I'm okay. I'm good with that. Okay, so we're gonna cut the cape, get a second helmet in there, and a communication. Oh, I literally just put another cape in there. I literally took the cape out just to put it back in. No, let's do it right. Let's do it right. Here we go. All right. So just to anybody that's popping in right now, this is the winning deck from the Ursi Day tournament. This is the winning deck from the Ursi Day weekly. It's running Executor EX with the Yanmega EXs, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, Pokemon Communication, so that it can help you get into Yanmega or Executor more efficiently. The 2 Rocky Helmets, 2 Ericas, a Leaf, and a Cyrus. So let's just jump into it and see how they all work together. You like that? Just throw a quick intro in there just in case we get a video out of it. Unexpected video attempt. So now your Pokeball only gets Executor Yanmega. Communication lets you... Yeah, that makes sense. And like, so, okay, so we're in this scenario now. And also, just remember that Darkrai right here, as we see him, boom, he's got a weakness to our grass type. So this is going to put us in a great spot here. We'll just throw the Rocky Helmet out. We know we're not going to get attacked from the Dredagon, but it's always worth just keeping that in mind, keeping it up there. And we'll see where he goes from here. So this guy is running the Greninja to go with this also, which will be kind of nice. I'm going to be getting hit from attacking him as well as from him getting energy down. So he is going to be able to double down on hitting me. But once we get our first energy down, everything goes on Yanma, hoping to get Yanmega. So not the worst situation, especially because we are rocking both of the Ericas, so we can throw an Erica on whenever we need to do a heal. And getting aheads on the first turn, always really, really good, because now the Dredagon is for sure dying next turn. Is there any new Volcarona decks? No. The easy answer is no. Mew. Not that we've seen. So yeah. More energy just goes down on the Darkrai in the back. Not surprising at all. We are going to leave the Yama in our hand for the Communicator when the time comes. And We're also going to drop the Erica. Let's get back to full health so we don't have to worry about Darkrai knocking us out next turn. And start putting some energy on Yam. And yep, do another tropical swing. We'll take our first prize. And pretty much we're just going to see Darkrai coming up right here, right now. I made too many mistakes. Ah. All right, so now we got the weakness on our side. We will take 20 damage from him putting the energy on, but he'll take at least a little bit of damage when he just attacks into our Rocky Helmet. So that's definitely a step in the right direction. There we go. So now our Erica is not going to be saving us. That's okay, though. So we'll get the professor's research down. And... okay, so we do definitely need to put something on the board. This is a tough spot because if he does get Greninja up right now, we're likely just going to lose. But you know what? Let's attack and no, you know what? Actually, oh yeah, we had to. Well, I guess we technically should have maybe considered playing the Erica to prevent that from happening, but it is what it is at this point. So I'll do 60 damage down. If he gets Greninja, then we do lose the game because he'll put on the energy on Darkrai, Water Shuriken. There we go. And then we will be forced to put in another Pokemon. That will take 80 damage and we will lose. That's unfortunate, but it's a tough scenario when you don't have the Yanmega. We probably should have just guaranteed us one more turn with the heal on that one. Huh. Tough go. Go Yanma. We would have won if they didn't have Greninja. I agree with that. But also, like I said, I could have played those opposite, right? I could have played the Erica to guarantee that situation wouldn't have happened, and then played the Professor's Research the next turn, right? So, I mean, definitely me just swapping those two cards would have been a world of difference. That's okay. Okay, guys. I didn't know how much longer I was going to stay on, but I actually do want to play this deck now that I have it built. So I'm going to just bio real quick. Then I'll come back and we'll do like 5 or 6 more games. Because I do want to play this deck now. Now that I have it all built, I may as well play it, right? So I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's hit it. Darkrai would have gone down to the Yan. That's true. That is very true. All right, let's see it in practice. I'm excited. I'm invigorated. Drix, thank you. Thank you for still being here, guys. Sorry, I know I've been pressing ad breaks for you guys whenever I go to the bathroom, but it just makes sense. You know, you guys are already there just waiting for me, so apologies for it, but all right. Yanma out in the front. And, ooh, it's going to be against the Snivy. Boss Hog, whoa, camera going crazy right now. Oh, camera is going crazy right now. Oh, there we go. Camera's fixed. Camera's fixed. All right, so now that the camera's fixed, let's do our turn one here. We got the Pokeball. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get both of our Pokeballs out. Let's get our full hand, see what we're looking at. And we are definitely going to put first energy. We've got everything we need here. Okay, so first energy for sure going on Yam. Mainly because it's what we have. We have out there. We don't have anything that we're looking at that we have to worry about doing any damage to us next turn. So we're not really in like this stress to do anything in particular. We will get Exeggutor out next turn just to be really explosive, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now that the Celebi's online, anything's possible. I obviously, when I sat down, I like dove too close to the camera, and then it like had some issue with like trying to focus. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Alright. So we got a lot of Rocky Helmets, and we are going to do exactly what I said. We're going to retreat. Let's go into Execute, and we're going to put the energy on Execute, and go into Exeggutor with the Rocky Helmet. Yep, that's exactly what we want. And we're going to put the Yanmega EX on the board, but we're not going to put the Rocky Helmet out yet, just in case. We're just going to wait for now. Just to leave our options open in case we end up wanting to put it in on Yanmega or another Exeggutor EX if something really bad goes wrong very quickly. Just trying to keep our options open always. Okay. So pretty much he's just accepted Snivy is gone. Snivy will be dying. And energy just going on Yanmega now. So we'll get this kill. Lilligant is going to go in very clearly because he has all the energy. And he is going to be there while trying to double down and get Celebi with as much energy as possible, which is totally reasonable. So we just have to try to kill Lilligant before he can kill us. And Celebi hopefully has to do attack into our Rocky Helmet, which will put us in the range to kill him. So we will use our Erica now and just keep as high HP as possible. And now we're in a situation where we can get the kill just by flipping a heads. So nothing wrong with that. We're getting right into a good position energy-wise. So we're one away for Yanmega. We've got the X speed, so we'll be able to pull out if we need to. And there we go. We got the heads. So this is going to be going straight into Celebi really quickly here. And that is the whole point of Exeggutor being here, to be massively explosive. There are only a few cards that will get him the win. That's true. Okay. So the Celebi's up. He's going to put an extra energy down. He won't be able to get the kill on us. Okay, Sabrina, we are totally happy with Sabrina. I mean, let's just try to think. Why is he Sabrina? I mean, He has 0 points, so we actually can just kind of... Well, no, he's going to get a kill here. He's for sure going to get a kill here. 3 heads. He should have just attacked Executor. Should have just attacked Executor. Okay, that's okay though. We will put Executor up now. We are going to put the Rocky helmet on Yanmega just in case. And we are going... Yeah, we'll put the energy onto Executor so we can hit him once. And then we will retreat into Yanmega next turn. There we go. So we get the heads. He needs to get 4 heads in a row here to clutch out a win. Even another Sabrina, we will put in Yanmega and force him to still flip at least 3 heads. Okay, so he's going to get the retreat off onto the other Celebi, but it's going to have no energy or anything, so... What do you mean by, like, well... So you're saying in that scenario you would have just only had the Executor and the Yanmega on the field. You would have left the other 2 off in the hand? And I don't even... See, the thing is, I like having it there. The reason I like having it there is because now I have, if I get Sabrina again, I don't have to sacrifice my Yanmega. I can just put the Yan up, right? Okay, so we get the heads on the Celebi EX. And here's the situation. He needs to come and attack me, and he needs to kill me in 1 turn. So he needs to have an X speed if he wants to have a chance at it. Maybe he'll get it right here. And then he 5 flips onto this Executor, puts him in the best scenario possible. 4 flips, though, if he can get a 6% chance on getting all 4 heads, then he can do that too. Definitely can do that too. But if he misses once, we get it. All right. So he's going to do 50 damage here, and... Well, Rocky Helmet, which Rocky Helmet didn't matter in this one, but if he had full HP, it would have mattered. And then we can just full retreat into Yanmega. And that will be the end of this game. GG's. GG's. I mean, I was hoping to play Darkrai, though. Usually. Usually. Not always, but usually. Fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, the one thing that this deck really has going for it, since it's just a bunch of stage 1s, it's got a massive HP pool. So if you can get set up with a full bench of everything, you just have so much HP that you can cycle through if you need to. If you need to. Hopefully you're not in a scenario where that's ever going to happen, but it could happen. It can always happen. All right, so we're going second here. We are against a fighting deck. All right, so we are going to start out with the Execute. Get Yanmega or Yanma on the back. I just like saying Yanmega. I don't know why. It's just the instinct always. So we got Hitmonchan and Magnezone. So let's see what we can get done here. Play the Pokeball to dig through the deck. And we'll just leave that out for now. And let's get the Rocky Helmet on, Execute, and do a C-Bomb. I do say that we do want to leave 1 out just for the Pokemon communication, just so that we have a better chance to dig in the deck. Yeah, Mage, I get that. I definitely get that. Okay, so he's going to get the Volt Charge off and get the energy on Hitmonchan. So we unfortunately aren't going to be able to keep up with his Hitmonchan, let alone anything else. But if we get the evolution pretty quick here, that's great. If we don't get it right now for either of them, there we go. We do get it. We'll put him right out. We'll get the kill here. And he's not going to have enough energy. Well, he'll have enough energy next turn to do 110 damage. We are going to put the execute on the board. And we just get the concede that easy. I like that. I can get in on that. Yo, what's good? My whole house smells like Munter cheese? What the heck is Munter cheese? Alright, we're going first. Not too much is going on, Big Mafu. We are just playing some of the Yanmega and Executor deck. So here we go. We've got the Execute to start, and this is a pretty good hand, honestly. Yes, we do get to go first, which means that we don't get first energy, but we do get first evolution, which will probably be quite good for us going into this Palkia, being able to do quite a bit more damage than it, hopefully before it can do Dimensional Storm to us. Okay, so he gets Palkia on the bench also. I mean, obviously... Oh, nice. And then there's always the Misty factor. Always the Misty factor. There we go. But you love to see that. Okay. It'd be nice to get Yaman next so that we can get our bench fully going. And perfect. Rocky Helmet. Makes it a little bit harder for him to attack into us. Get the Executor on the board. And that's one thing about this deck that's really worth noting, is it is just so explosive going first. Executor EX right off the bat, doing some damage, doing decent damage, even on Tails, 40 damage with the Rocky Helmet. It's always going to make him think twice about whether he actually commits energy onto this Palkia or the back Palkia. And I would think that putting energy on the back Palkia would make more sense. That would be my thought, because every time he attacks into me now, he's getting himself that much closer to just losing this Palkia and losing all the energy on his field. Okay, got two Yanmegas, and we're just going to drop the Erica. Why not? Let's just stay at as much HP as possible for now. And we'll just get another energy on Executor EX. So we don't even have Yanmega on the board yet, but honestly, we don't need it yet. So now we have this Palkia in a situation where he is very close to dying. We do have a Cyrus in here, so we can always pull this Palkia back in if we think we need to. But it's tough now, right? So he's got 2 energy committed on this Palkia. He's got no Vaporeon, no nothing to consider keeping this energy. We very well could see Manaphy going in right now. I could definitely see Manaphy going in. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. So he's down to... This will definitely help him make up for the lost energies, for sure. But on the same foot, we do have to remember that we can kill Manaphy in one hit. And the Cyrus, yeah, we only got one of them. But, you know, we could very easily be dealing with getting that back and killing his Palkia that way. I found it at the supermarket for cheap. It goes crazy on eggs. Dude, that's nuts. I've never even heard of it. Is it worth checking out, I'm guessing? Alright, so Professor Research goes down. Perfect. This is going to get us exactly what we need. Actually, maybe not. Execute. And we are going to... we're going to do this. It'd be different if we have the Executor in our hand. We don't, though. We don't have the Executor in our hand. I would rather take a chance, 66% chance of getting the Yawn right now. Well, you don't always get what you want. That's life. That's game. All right. So let's hope to get a heads here. Or we get a tails. Wow. That turn could not have gone worse. That turn could not have gone worse for us. Oh, keep up the great work. Bowie, have you been here all day, man? Thank you. Oh, there we go. So there is an Eevee. There is a Vaporeon in this deck. All right. So I guess we Erica. Okay. So here's the thing. There is a thing here. So we're going to get the kill. Unless he has Vaporeon in his hand, which he very well could. But if he doesn't, he needs to put in the Palkia with only 2 energies. So it's buying me at least one more turn to get a basic. At this point, we want an Execute, likely, or maybe a Cyrus. Cyrus would be better, probably. But yeah, he's going to do Slash. Or he could very easily also get the Vaporeon and then put the energy up and then Dimensional Storm that way. Alright, so we need Cyrus right now or a basic Pokemon. Preferably the Cyrus, if I had a choice. If you get some, I'll remember you for the rest of my life. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Alright, we got to just go hard here and hope for the best. We got to hope that Vaporeon just doesn't come out of nowhere here. Oh. This game was ours to lose. The odds of what's happened here has been atrocious. But that's why, guys, that is why they play best of 3s in tournaments. Because in best of 1, sometimes you just get boned so hard. You get boned so hard sometimes. Alright. Do we see the Vaporeon? Cape? This guy's doing a lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff. Slash. Okay. Okay. So we did 20 damage with the Rocky Helmet. We're going to get Yanmega on the board. We'll put the other one up too. Just why not? At this point, why not? Let's go with the pretty Yanmega. Get another energy on him. And it'd be sweet to get a heads here. Okay. So I think we've somehow brought this back with terrible odds all game. That was the first heads we've even gotten. So he can do Dimensional Storm right now. And then I think, yeah, we just go in with Yanmega and we end up taking this. Dimensional Storm. Okay. Rocky Helmet. And you know what? That's all it takes. Rocky Helmet. We take the win with that. GG's, man. Honestly, like, I don't know how we came ahead after just such bad luck in that one. That's what our deck does. That is what it does. That's true. Since you've Since you're playing a grass deck, I found Leafeon Weezing with Fossil. It's pretty solid. Might be worth checking out another time. Yeah, sounds good, Big Mafu. Send it, put it in the, I think it's next week. We're going to be doing player requested decks. So put it in on the Discord and we will do it next week. As long as we have the cards for it, we will make sure we get it done. All right, we're going second here. You know what? We've got something here. We've at least got the basics to get this rolling. So Exeggutor in the front line, Yanma in the back. We're against another grass deck with an Execute from Mythical Island out in the front. Now I'd be curious if that's here because it's been countering Darkrai or maybe even Yanmegas. But it definitely has the potential, but the only way we're going to see it be doing anything too chaotic would be if it is using the Mythical Island Exeggutor. So let's get the Pokeball out. And Professor's Research. And honestly, we're probably not going to attack. We'll just Rocky Helmet back, I guess. We are going to throw the other Execute on the board, just in case we're misreading this and we see a Exeggutor EX come out and get heads on us. And then also we'll just put it on Yanma. So we're playing a little bit more defensively right here, but also we don't fully know what is in his deck. So I don't think that that's the wrong play. All right, so we see the Snivy. That makes sense. Okay, so he's going to try to get all the extra energies he can now. Okay. Gives me a little bit more peace of mind going into our Exeggutor EX right now and putting the energy on it and hopefully just knocking out this Execute right now. Not with my luck. I've already gotten all the heads I'm getting today. Now I got to try real hard to get any heads in this game. Okay. So here's the real question. Does he have the Exeggutor? He does. Okay, so it is the Mythical Island one. And he's one energy away. Lucky for us, our Exeggutor doesn't use very much energy. So that's good. And we do have the Leaf too. So even if he does a little bit of healing, we definitely have a couple of turns before we have to worry about him just killing us. And the X speed, honestly, not bad there either. Okay, we'll leave the Erica for now, and we'll just Tropical Swing this. Yep, we're going to take a little bit of damage, but he's also going to take a little bit of damage when he attacks us next turn. Now, another thing you always have to account for is their Ericas. They definitely can have Ericas. It's a grass deck. Superior's up. Energy's probably going on Superior this turn now, because it'd be silly to put it on Exeggutor. Alright. And we're going to be playing our Erica this turn also, because he'll do 100 damage. And there's really no point in us not playing it. Like, I don't want to not play it and then him get a free attack into something else. That's what we don't want. So we're going to play the Erica here, and we'll just put this on Yam and hope that we get heads, but, you know, our luck, probably not. And there we go, probably not. But I definitely see why someone would want to play normal Exeggutor with how many Darkrai decks we've run into today, I definitely get it. Okay. Superior is up. And that's fair. Get a kill with Superior. So he'll take 2 points here. Takes a hit with the Rocky Helmet. We can Cyrus still. But we're going to put up... Let's put up Yan. And we hope that we're going to get Yan Mega right here. If we don't, it's all good. But we're hoping we do. I mean, if we don't get it, we lose. We need to get at least one of the evolutions. There we go. Alright. And the Rocky Helmet too. So... He's already got 2 points. And we'll put up the Rocky Helmet. This is kind of nice too. We're not going to put on another energy by any means. Oh, and you know what? He doesn't even actually have the energy to do anything with his... So it won't actually matter. Because we'll get the kill on Superior. And then Exeggutor will just have no energy on him. So, we don't have to actually be that worried. Especially too now that Superior is gone. I don't know. I kind of just see this guy conceding pretty quick here. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there is some sort of hope here if he can keep me on like permanent sleep. Yeah, we'll just... We don't really need to commit into execute. At least not yet. I don't feel like we need to. And we still have the Leaf and the Erica, but most importantly the Erica just to do a little bit of healing if we need to. All right, so we are going to be fighting with sleep now. So there's definitely like a very small window of if I get a lot of tails here, he has some sort of a chance. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I even have to put that into the existence of the world? All right, let's get Exeggutor ready just for no reason whatsoever. Let's get Erica out on the board. Make sure that Yanmega doesn't die. And that will be it. Hopefully we wake up this turn or next turn. Oh boy. Well, he would have put me back to sleep anyway. Alright. Here's the real question. Do we wake up? Okay, we barely wake up. Jeez. And that is going to be GG's for this one. GG's for this one. Air Slash. Let's end it. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'd actually like to fight... I'd like to fight a Darkrai deck. Now that I'm playing grass, they're like, you know what? Let's not give you any Darkrai decks. But that's all I want to see now. I want to have a chance to test this out on Darkrai. Which we already know it's going to do good against it, but... Alright. Okay. We're against another water deck. We've got Execute and we've got Yum. So let's get Execute out. We're going second. Oh, mirror match. Maybe. Well, no, it's actually not a mirror match. This is likely going to be, yeah, the Manaphy. Oh, Manaphy with it too. Manaphy and probably Palkia with Yanmega. Mage was talking about this one last week a bit. So, what kind of a Darkrai deck I can make one for you to go against? Also, send over 4 short ideas to ya so you can look at them after stream. Sounds good, man. Sounds perfect. Oh, we'll just see what we hop into. I don't even know the Darkrai decks, to be honest. I don't know the build of them. What's in and what's not in, if you know what I mean. All right, so perfect. Get free 20 down on Yanma. Oh, hey, I know this deck. I'm an influencer. That's true. You did influence, but did you make a post about this deck? I can't even remember. I don't know. I've had a major impact. Maybe Pokemon might be stealing your layouts for stuff, Mage. But like Skarmory, Wormadam, 5 people used it in the tournament. I have to believe it was me. I just have to. If it wasn't me, then who was it, you know? That's how I feel. Totally full of myself, you know? Alright, so we got Exeggutor EX on the board. We're going to get Yanmega on the board. And we're just going to start firing up Yanmega. It gets the next Rocky Helmet. We're hoping to get heads here. But like, hey, you know what? Maybe we're past the Tails drought. Okay, so we killed the Yanma. We're going to probably see Starmie EX go in here. Alternatively, it's Manaphy. I think that Manaphy's probably right. The reason I'm going to say that is because if he... So, okay, he's got Starmie. He's thinking... But, like, the reality is, you put in Manaphy, you accept Manaphy's likely dead. But you get 2 energies on the back. Now you have Yanmega one step closer to being used. And if otherwise, what's the point of having him? If I kill either of these 2 Pokemon, you just lose anyway, right? Okay, so rather than also, same thing, rather than me taking damage on my Yanmega, like, let's just let him take out Execute, right? That's why he's there. But now he still has to kill at least one of these 2 guys. I mean, it would have been nice for him to have to kill both of them, but that's okay too. Yeah, we'll just go in with the Exeggutor. We're going to keep putting energy on Yanmega. And now that we got the leaf too, we actually are in a really good spot. So we'll get a tropical swing off here. Heads or tails, it doesn't matter. If this Starmie stays in, we leaf into Yanmega and we win. So yeah, I do think Manaphy was his one way potentially out of this. Get that extra energy on. I mean, unless he thinks that he's going to be able to get another Starmie on the board before I can win. But the reality is he can't. There is no shot of that happening. Okay. So you just Sabrina me into Yanmega. Okay. Unless you retreat, you just die. I don't know. This has not been optimal play by him by any means. Yeah. Okay. Well, you do what you got to do. Okay. Another one down the hatch. Toady, if you're still here, thank you for making the shorts. I will check them as soon as I'm done, obviously. But we'll probably get you back into doing long form videos if you don't mind, just because now that we're monetized, we're going to start releasing videos. So tomorrow it's going to be the Champion of the Week being released. And then Wednesday we'll do probably the Dialga deck, maybe one of the Dialga ones. I've got, yeah. So I've pretty much have thumbnails for everything you've made me. So we'll figure out what we want to put out. I'm an influencer. Okay. Yanma. Okay, another water deck. Okay, guys. Literally no water decks. And now this is like 3 in a row. 3 in a row. This is chaotic. And also, you're going to get some videos and more stuff for shorts from today. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. All right. Well, we don't have a great start here, but... Well, let's just see where his first energy goes. That's all we can do. Okay. So continuous steps. Oh, so that's what this type of game is. I get it. Okay. All right. It's the what is going on situation here. I almost have no words for this. Like, this is in such a bad spot already. I don't even want to heal. But let's just do it. I mean, feels completely wrong. Everything about this is wrong. But let's flap. Let's see what happens. I mean, the one thing, if there's anything going for us, it's that Vaporeon can attack us for a couple of turns if he comes out on the field. That's what we're going with as an optimistic view. Another Palkia. Okay, so now he tries to get Palkia lined up. That makes sense. I can completely get behind that. Okay, so I honestly... Okay. He's going on the back line. It just makes the most sense because if he keeps things going the way it's going, I technically can kill Eevee next turn with just Yanma. That's my thought process, and then I don't have to worry necessarily about Palkia being able to Dimensional Storm and killing Yanmega in one hit. Okay, well, or that happens. Or that happens. Double Palkia. 100%. There we go. And you know, well... We'll get this on Yanmega still. Yeah, I think that... Okay, this has been a weird one, but this is shaping up. You might have... Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That is a good point. Because we just saw Vaporeon get on the board, likely from that communication. No? There we go. I mean, on the bright side, if there is any... We can still Cyrus. Yeah. We can still Cyrus here. It's just not going to be near as good. So we can retreat into Execute, Executor. I mean, like, obviously last turn it would have been a way better situation. Admittedly, I get that. But maybe the heart of the cards is in it for us right now. And we can have a little bit of redemption. Maybe. At the very minimum, he's going to need to put 2 energies on Vaporeon to pull him out. But we still get it. And we get the Exeggutor in, which can't be one-shot by Dimensional Storm. So we got it. Either way, we got there one way or another. We just had to take the lucky route. And the... Ooh, that was wrong. That was well, no, I guess it wasn't wrong. He wants to get as much energy so he can just Dimensional Storm back-to-back on me. Yeah. For a sec, I was getting excited there that maybe I had 2 prizes or 2 points, and then I could go and just kill this Manaphy and take the win. But that's not going to be what happens. All right, so, and the one thing that's nice is he is going to get like a retreat. Like he's definitely got some good stuff going for him. If I can get the other Execute though, like honestly, this will help. Like every little bit we get here right now is helping us a lot. We got the Leaf. Let's just think HP wise. We do have 1 Erica left still. So let's get this energy on Execute. And go for... we do need this Yanmega out just for HP wise. Just for the HP pool. Let's get another kill here. This kill doesn't really matter for too much. We just hope that we don't see a Giovanni. No Giovanni, no problem. Okay, so we're going to see a big Dimensional Storm here. And we don't even have either of our Rocky Helmets, too. That's the worst part. If we had our Rocky Helmets, this wouldn't be as bad, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still not great, but it's not as bad. Okay, well, and the cape goes out anyway, so I guess it would matter a little bit less now. Alright, so we get to live through it. Rocky Helmet finally happens. Okay. He's just for sure going to retreat into the other one. That goes without saying. So let's get the Rocky Helmet on him. And this is going to go here. Tropical Swing. Maybe he'll make the mistake of just attacking us with this Palkia. Maybe he'll do it. I doubt it, but maybe he'll do it. It's a tough go. Tough go. Maybe we were too ambitious trying to kill Vaporeon and we should have just saved the Cyrus for this moment. Because we would be pretty much in the same spot. We would have killed the Manaphy. Yeah, he would have had that, but... Ooh. And since I couldn't heal, he just gets 4 points in one big hit. Okay, now he's just BMing me. Come on, just kill me. Alright, GG's. That was good. That guy played well. That guy played well. Having the Execute with no evolution up was probably like the nail in the coffin for that one. Alright guys, we're going to do like, I think one more game. Then we'll probably just call it for the day. One more game, then we'll call it for the day. We got 25 wins, so not bad. We're over halfway there. Will this be the Darkrai we need or not? Time will tell. Okay, we finally found the Darkrai. And we are going second. So let's see how this goes. All right. So we got the Pokeball out. So we're not going to be in the worst scenario, but you would like to normally see a little bit more evolutions on our side. But, you know, Pokeball Professor's Research, that will help us dig as much as it helped him dig. So. And the Darkrai goes on the bench, as per expected. One thing that's kind of nice about Yanmega is he can one-shot Darkrai if there's no cape. Obviously, if there is a cape, it's a little different, but... Alright, let's see what we can get. Got the other one, and now the Professor's Research. Maybe any evolution. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get the Rocky Helmet out. Kind of in the weird same spot as last time, but at least we got the Rocky Helmet. So we're going to be able to do some good damage here. The only thing we have to hope that doesn't happen is the whole putting energy on Darkrai into Dawn onto Sneasel with the evolution. Then that sucks, but it can definitely happen. Okay, so the Dawn, yeah, into the Sneasel. And the Giant Cape, okay. Wow, and he doesn't even get the evolution off. Interesting. Oh, wow, we very much needed that. We very much needed that. Okay. So we are... No, that's... What? And then he just concedes? If he saw my hand, he wouldn't have been conceding that. Okay, well, that was just so quick. We'll do one more. I lied. We're doing one more. Hey, we're almost level 41, too. All right. Okay, so fighting deck again. Okay, so we're fighting deck. Yanma out. We got the Pokeball Professor's Research. And it's Hitmonlee. Okay. So let's see how we do with this. It's all good, Big Mafu. It's all good. Honestly, it's just more cool that you got it in there. That's what matters the most. Okay. Well, we got the Execute this time, so that's a start. Step in the right direction. Let's see what else we can get here. Alright, well, either way, we know we want... I don't love this scenario for us. Because I don't like the idea of him kicking and killing my Execute. So we are not going to let him kick it. We're just going to do it like this and leave it at this. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Well, I tell you, he's definitely got what he wants going on his board. No doubt about that. Marshadow too. Very nice. Marshadow even gets first energy. Okay. That buys us a little bit of leeway. So let's get another card out of here, and then we'll play the Professor's Research. And we may as well almost just fill right up. Right on our side. Get as much HP as possible. There we go. We'll just put this on Yanma at the back. Yeah, we'll just do that. Giving him a target to attack into with Hitmonlee, realistically, is what we're doing. Any improvements you come up with are very much welcomed. We could cook together like Grandma in Thanksgiving. There we go. Let them cook. That's what they say. Okay. So Hitmonlee is definitely going for the Yanma on the back bench. That would make the most sense. But that's okay. That's the target we're trying to get him to hit. And to be fair, even if he hits one of the executes, we power up the other one, right? There we go. So predictably, exactly where it should have gone. We'll retreat this into execute. Get Executor on the board. And he will get the energy, and he will get this knockout. Not to mention, he will be able to live through Marshadow's attack. So that's also a good bonus. And we've got Erica's in hand, so... Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm interested to see how his Magnezone comes in on this deck, but it'd be silly to not just see Marshadow come out right now, right? Like, it's Marshadow. There's nothing else. Yeah. So Marshadow comes out. He's going to do his 100 damage. Probably there's Lucario in his deck. He just hasn't pulled the Riolu yet, would be my guess. And then now he's got Magneton. Probably... Oh, another Marshadow. Okay. All right. I wonder how long it's going to take for him to get to Magnezone. Like, when is the right time to get Magnezone on the board? So Revenge does 100, yeah. We'll get the Erica down. And we'll get the second now energy onto Yanma and get Yanmega out. So the one thing you have to remember about Yanmega is he can barely live through Magnezone. Because of the weakness, it does 130 damage. So that's always something you want to keep on account. That he is pretty much close to always being able to kill you. Any damage on this Yanmega and he dies, or Rocky Helmet, either one. So, but we end up getting the heads, get rid of Marshadow. And here comes the Magneton. So we're definitely going to see energy go on to Magneton right now. Nice. I see where he's going with on this. So he's going to kill the Executor. I'm going to put in Yanmega. I'm going to hit him once. And then he is going to retreat into my Yama and win. That is his plan. I love his plan. I have Erica in my hand, though, unfortunately. So unless he's got a Giovanni... Oh, and I don't even have the energy. Maybe we should account for the fact that I don't have the energy. But either way, we hope that no Sabrina's hit the field. Oh, not Leaf. That's the wrong one. Let's get Eric on the board. Sabrina ends this for us, but you know what? we've done our best to try and prevent that from happening. We actually don't probably win this now unless we hit Executor. We need Executor EX to win this because we can't do enough damage because we didn't pick up the Rocky Helmet. 2 Rocky Helmets we didn't pick up either. We could get a tie. Ties are fun. Everybody's like, wait, what? Donnie, you can't just tie. That's no fun at all. All right. 130. We get the Rocky Helmet here. Oh, we don't. That is it. That's game. There's nothing I can do about this. So I can retreat, but then Hitmonlee comes in and he is going to scoop the kill. Honestly, I like this guy's deck too. This is sweet. But that is all good. GG's. Well, I hate to end it off on a loss, but we ended up playing so many more games than we thought we were going to today, guys. But GG's. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out today. We'll play a little bit more of this deck, but we got a lot more other cool decks lined up for this week for you guys. So, yeah, stay tuned. We are going to be having a lot of fun. Still streaming Monday to Saturday. So we will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. Thank you for everyone that stuck it out for as long as you did today, and we will see you guys tomorrow.